For it's the friends anyway. Alright, let's turn that down just a little bit. Me. But yeah, here we are, Zoo Tycoon. I think I need to lower that slightly on my end. Should be fine on your end, but yeah, here we are in Zoo Tycoon. No goal, no dreams, no nothing. We're gonna dick around in Freeform. Just have a little bit of fun. Haven't streamed that much lately, so we'll just first we'll threaten everyone on Earth. Oops. I want to spin the Earth. There we go. All the chaos and panic. Just make a small little happy zoo. To eat a little bit of a snack. Alright, so first step is we zoom out and we get rid of all the bullcrap. Oh, let's not do that because then it gets rid of part of that path. Did I unselect anything by accident when I right click? Nope. Okay, it's just a nice little small zoo. It's a wrap. Self-induced hydration. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff here. Let's start with like a nice little alpine. So we can shove like alpine stuff in the corner. The Galata. No one's gonna know what that is. Ibex, snow leopard. You're dead, so I don't want you in the zoo. Ethiopian wolf, Markhor, Ibex. I feel like we'll have some other opportunities for cat, so we'll go with an Ibex. And you are Alpine. What kind of fence do we want here? Yeah, dinosaur fence, clearly. I know what? A nice little cable fence. Can I put him in this corner? A little more space than that. Does it say how many of them they like in a group? Here we go. Here's the learn things button. The herds only join during mating season. I don't know. Screw it. Just put 2 for now. Yeah, put kind of grass first. Now that you can really tell the difference between the grass and the rock for this biome. The grass and rock looks almost the same, so put it all grass, then we'll mainly put some rock in, I guess. We'll do the like terrain shit in a minute here. Give a nice little. What is a Kojpa? That is huge. So we're not gonna be getting one of those. I'll put up in this corner here. Gives us still some, accessibility for other stuff. Where do you live? European Alps. Let's try to find like a European Alps tree if possible. Doesn't really matter too much in this game, but that tree is not available. Okay, so we have Asia or North America. Do a small tree just so it doesn't fight me as much if I go use the terrain tools. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of trees in this exhibit anyways. But we'll put a couple in. Yes, European Alps. Now, since we have good plants for this. Well, that's a dead plant. We don't really want to use that. Well, we have one local plant, so we'll kind of use more of that. There we go. A nice scratching post. The scratching post can have over here. Substrate pile. Okay, I'll put substrate pile up here. Water dish we'll put kind of in this corner here. And we'll do rocks last. Video pause. Continue watching. Yes. Fuck off, YouTube. Trying to have some background music for stream. Do that, and then we'll kind of smooth it just a little bit right here. There we go. Put a rock on top. Actually, I don't like that. Nah, screw it, we will. Smooth that out just a little bit. Why is your biome less happy than the other one? Yeah, you want just a little more space. It's entirely possible. So we'll just do this. There we go. You guys should be happier now. Subdivision. Now for Boreal Forest, what do we want? Subdivision. I don't know, I just fly out the song, just subdivision. Grizzly bear. That's a pretty common animal. See that, or a wolf. What other kind of bears can we get? I mean, polar bear. We get Asiatic black bear. Yeah. So let's go with the doggy instead. Can it use that same fence? No. Oh, yeah, because it probably just digs under it, like a little doggo. The proper doggo that he is. What fence do we want to use? Can't even use a chain link fence. This dog will just dig under everything, basically. Can we use like a low stone fence on you? No. So I have to make this a proper fence for a little while. Hey, Ray, welcome on in. Thanks for being first. There's also a pincher in the chat here. Let me pokey check if we have... Well, not we, if I have one. Pokey check. Nope, we don't have one. Cool. We're going to pokey catch it then. But welcome on in. Oh, I am out of fucking Pokeballs. Outstanding. Pokeshop. Pokeball. 100. They'll give me enough for quite a while. Pokecatch. Making a nice little exhibit for some gray wolves here. As I finish off my soup. The camera made it look like some soup stuck to my face, but it's just shadowing. Because I think my webcam is slightly ajar. There we go. I'm just looking at it. It's like tilted very slightly. Now I can... There we go. So the guests are going to... Why can I WSD here? Oh, it helps if I click into the game. That's why. So let's see what my guest path is going to look like here. Now, this will be kind of the welcome wagon. So we're going to build on pause for a couple minutes just to get the part kind of started. Check here, podium. Yeah, probably like a gift shop or something. Yeah, I'll probably put like right in the beginning of the thing. Gift shop can be a good investment if your zoo features rarer animals. Well, I don't, but oh well. Maybe we will at some point. Put the gift shop kind of like right here. Yeah, put it like right about here. So I guess we'll kind of funnel in towards this area if they want to buy shit. Actually, I don't know if I really like it like that. Vacation far away. Where's stream avatars? I just hit the goal like yesterday, so unfortunately I haven't got started yet. Sorry, Ray. It is coming very soon, but I had like a couple job interviews and stuff, and while I wasn't streaming, I went from 198 to 200. So, very soon. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Yeah, my last stream, this was at 198, so I own stream avatars. I haven't set it up yet. I mean, I can, like... And if I open up Steam, I'm pretty sure it's going to update every single game I own and, like, tank my stream. Heck yeah. But, yeah, so I own it. I just have to get it set up. I don't want... Yeah. Yeah, I just want to kind of wait till I get to about, like, 200 followers to actually have, you know... Hopefully a couple people in at the same time. Fortunately, my stream schedule's been kind of chaotic still, so... You know, it is what it is, but hopefully soon. Thank you for reminding me, though. I did see that when I first started streaming, though. I saw the pink bar that went... Brrr. But that's in my layout for... what is it? Oh, stream moments or something. I labeled all my nice layers here with handy-dandy information. Stream moments, yeah. So, unfortunately, if I try to get rid of it, I get rid of, like, everything down there. So, that will be the project coming up soon. But for today, we will give a gift shop instead. Well, we're going to funnel people this way. Let's put the kind of the gift shop here then. I don't want to lose your love. We'll build a path first and work towards the area. That'll probably make a little more sense, actually. And the Grey Wolf exhibit will kind of come out to about here. Boom. Thanks for the alert, though, Ray. Tonight, I don't want to lose your love tonight. And see, here we can do a nice mix of grass and dirt, because the grass isn't already, you know, rock, essentially. Whereas here, I actually do want to put a tiny bit more rock up at the top, though. Shouldn't screw anything up. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I guess it's kind of snowish, but you can see right here, there's like rock mixing with the grass. I never really enjoyed that, you know, fact about that alpine biome terrain thing. Yeah, this is a nice mixture. And this one doesn't really need hills or anything, so we can make something nice. A small rock cave. I could do a big cave. For lots of puppers. Gotta throw it in the back there. And you guys like to eat carcasses. So a nice carcass full of meat. Is YouTube okay? There's just silence at the end of the song. I was like, oh boy, did YouTube break again? Yeah, we'll put the carcass there. Boo, 2 water dishes though. A water dish kind of up in this area. And we'll put one just kind of over here. What do they want to play with? Some understanding. Post and rope with ice. We could do that. More meat. Yeah, it's not a good toy. Squeaky toy. That's tempting. We could give the dogs a fun ball. Ball with rattle, yes. That's a perfect dog toy. Boink. And we'll put the post and rope with ice too. Why not? And Grey Wolf is North American, I'm 99% sure. Yep, so we get nice North American trees here. Which is almost all of these. There we go. This is a good tree to use. We'll put like one of these trees in too for color. Must be some misunderstanding. And all of these are North American. So what do we have here? Lichen. Some pretty flowers. Pink lace slipper. I'll do some of the lichen. Why not? There we go. That should be plenty. We'll get a couple rocks. There we go. Actually, no. That blocks my view of the whole exhibit if I put it there. Must be some misunderstanding. Grey Wolf. There we go. Nice little pack of wolves. Come on, game. Put path in logical place, please. Thank you. Always playing little games with me. Boop. There we go. This path would probably start over here. Okay, so that's a nice little viewing area here. Wolves are going to jump out of low walls. Really? It told me that it could use the low stone wall. So, I mean, I appreciate you giving me advice, iSuit Bucks. This is just a little happy freeform, though. So if they do jump out, oh well. But I don't know why it's telling me that the low walls are okay. And we can check the handy-dandy Zoopedia. I mean, I have had dogs jump stupid high, but the game thinks it's okay. Let's open up a handy-dandy Chrome tab and see what the internet has to say. Zoo Tycoon 2 Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf Zoo Tycoon Library download. No, just another one. You haven't played a game in a long time, you just don't trust us. No, I understand that. I was a little surprised by it myself. But Yeah, it doesn't say anything online. Well, if they break out, it'll be funny. I don't know. Wow, Stream Elements. Thanks for noticing 23 minutes into stream that I'm, in fact, streaming. Good job, Stream Elements. Outstanding. That's a new record for Stream Elements. A few patches of snow look cool for the wolves. Will they freak out, though, if they step on the snow? I mean, I'd be down for it, but I'm just not sure if they'll go, ugh, I don't like where I'm walking. It's cold here. Because I always just put the correct thing down for them. So I don't know if I can actually get away with doing that. We can find out. But I'm just worried that they'll step on it and go, my feet are cold. But we can put like a little bit of snow under the trees. We'll see how it goes. They're close enough biomes that you don't think it'll cause a problem? Alright, screw it. We'll see what happens. Don't ask me how the snow got under the tree, but we'll find out what happens. Yeah. Khaled's fan with scrub terrain. See, I never really mixed terrains in this game because I played Zoo Tycoon 1 first as a kid, so I have it ingrained in my brain of like, do not mess up terrain. Like, the animals are far less picky in this game, so I could probably get away with some nonsense, but I know Zoo Tycoon 1, they're like, oh, there's too many dirt blocks here. I can't live here. So we'll figure out the gift shop later, because that'll kind of be more in my entrance area, which I haven't really figured out yet. I'm just getting this corner of the zoo figured out really quickly. So we're going to want donation boxes. Because guests get mad if they can't give money. Yeah, where do we want to shove this? I put over here. You only know Savannah and Scrub Tolerance because of the Great Savannah campaign. You can't block off anything inside the conversation. Ah. See, as a kid, I was lazy. I let my mother do all the campaigns for me. So I still have to go through campaigns in this game later on. I am just doing kind of a nice, chill, relaxed, freeform thing because I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. And I also have some jobs I'm trying out for to try to see if I can handle them with my bad shoulder. So because of that, I am doing peaceful, happy-go-lucky freeform zoos where nothing can go wrong. Like, if these guys break out and kill everyone, it doesn't matter. I just capture them, I put them back away. A couple months, everyone forgets. We got some Ninja Sex Party covers going on in the background. I don't know if you can really hear it right now. This is a quieter song. I'll boost it up slightly. You like the campaigns that force you to love animals? You never objectives. Yeah, see, I started doing some of the Zoo Tycoon 1 campaigns, and it was kind of fun. It's just, as a kid, I always did freeform. So, I have to kind of learn everything properly still. I just know how to make a zoo that looks fun. It'll be fun, though, to go through these. But I know in this... Oops. Hope I rotate in the right window. Challenge mode is your bread and butter. Yeah. See, I was the kid that enjoyed just playing everything on easy mode and just having fun. But yeah, I definitely plan to do these campaigns at some point. I also have to kind of go through and do the rest of Zoo Tycoon 1 campaigns. But I just wanted something nice and easy and peaceful today. So, as I sit here just spinning a donation box instead of actually plopping the dang thing down. I'm so indecisive, even though it doesn't matter. I'll put my paths and stuff down first, I guess. You get a nice little food stand here. Because this is a small zoo here. That being said, you'd give yourself $2 million. Yeah. There is an exploit, though, to get money in the camp challenges and campaigns. You've probably seen this before, but if you take some of these stupid little Jeep paths, you set them down like this, right? Boop. Just as an example, I was doing a small one because I'm not going to keep this, but you find like the cheapest fence you have. In this case, this little $50 post and rope fence. You build it across. You do that, and then you can bulldoze them for $128 each. Like that. So right there, we made a $1,152, even though it only cost us, you know, $450. So it's not much. Yeah, no, this is a trick. I never really used it as a kid, but I've known about it. And one of my streamer friends is playing through these campaigns, is doing this. You learn something new every day. Well, I'm glad I could teach you something. But yeah, so as long as you have the money to get your little area set up ahead of time, you can just do this. You know, you do this when you have money. I don't know why I keep right-clicking by accident. But, you know, you just set this up right here. And a trick, you know, if you're smart, you'll leave this alone. Until, suppose you're doing something and you go down into red. Because then you can bulldoze it to get out of the red. If you're already in the red, you can't place them down, but... You know, this cost all of, like, what? You know, 50... Alright, well, it doesn't work right there on the last piece, but, you know, 250, 500, 750, 1,000. You know, this is 1,500 it costs to build this, but if we bulldoze it, we get, you know, 3,840 back. So if you ever run low on money, you can start setting up a little... Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I was trying to keep this a secret from one of my friends who was streaming this game, but he went and looked it up, because he's like, I remember a trick to get infinite money. I'm like, I don't know anything. You shouldn't find out. Because I like watching everyone else struggle. I don't like to struggle, but I enjoy everyone else struggling. But yeah, that's a fun little trick that I might end up having to use if I end up sucking. But in the short term, let's get my food stand started here. Stands. Yes. What should we feed everyone here? We have an ibex and a wolf. Shish kebabs. Why not? I feel like shish kebabs, even though I don't think shish kebabs have anything to do with, like, high altitudes, I could just see someone walk around on, like, mountainous terrain with a nice shish kebab. It's kind of like the chillier zone. And so we'll put this kind of right here. And then, nice little coffee stand. Boom. There we go. And we'll kind of make this path go around just a little bit. There we go. That'll be good enough for now. Because one of the things I'm also trying to do is get myself out of the grid mindset. Because normally when I play these games, everything are nice little even grids and stuff, and all very straight paths. Which is, you know, useful sometimes to conserve space, but I'm trying to make things look a little more organic and fun. So I'll put like a little umbrella table there. Some nice benches kind of over here. Let's actually bulldoze that one. And a couple little trash cans. There we go. Yeah, I want to build an Arctic area next, because this is the designated cold area now. Especially that you've had me put a little bit of snow right there. So we're going to make an Arctic exhibit. And we're probably going to go with the... no, tundra. We're probably going to go with the classic polar bear here. Now, see, I always like to use acrylic glass fences and plexiglass for polar bears. Because there's a local zoo near me that has, like, kind of a building you walk into, and there's, like, a, you know, big kind of window when you can see the polar bear swimming. I mean, I could try and make some tank thing out of this, but just for today, we'll just use this little happy path. And we'll... yeah, kind of put about here. So you've noticed this is still looking a little square. Trying to make things just a little less square. So we'll start, you know, make this curve out this way a little bit. It's still very square, but it's less square than normal for me. And we want some nice Love the lag when it tries to load in a new terrain. This game's 20 years old on a decent computer, and it still kind of goes, help me. I could try building, but if I want to make like that, then I'd have to make the terrain go downward, and anytime I play with terrain in this game, it turns into a disaster. So for today, we'll just make this kind of just like a little water area. There we go. Oops. We can fix that. Our water has spilleth over. We have a leak. There we go. Good as new. Put a nice little small snowy cave over here. And we have more leak. Get out of there. And you probably want to eat fishes. And yeah, we'll give you fish to eat. We'll put that right about here. And we'll just give you a little water dish because you have a giant pond here already. So, there we go. A little water dish. There are no trees for this terrain, but Arctic. Most of these are Arctic. What are you? North America. Okay. Arctic and Arctic. Celestro, hey man! Is there an option to feed the polar bears live humans? Not really in this game, unfortunately. In Zoo Tycoon 1, you could kind of have the animals attack people a little more. But in this one, they just kind of chase them around a little bit and they just run away. This game's a little more peaceful because these are like 3D. Shallow area and smooth water. Less jagged edges, sure. But welcome on in, dude. If you got any animals you want to see, I can try to find them. See if we have them. So we'll try and make a nice little smooth gradient here. So we have less of a jagged edge. So we'll use this as like a little assistance piece for me here. And we can shallow water it. And we can kind of do that, but then we still have the small shallow water and smooth water. Less jagged edge. Alright, so we'll make this a smooth puddle then. And then we can take the snow, kind of smooth this corner out a little bit. The game still gets a little kind of like jumpy with the things, so you gotta kind of play with it a little bit. There we go. How about that, Isu Bucks? You got a nice little happy puddle now. And so we put these two guys down, and we gotta put some rocks and... Ooh. Space pressing. Alright, we need a much larger exhibit. That is not a problem. Well, you're happy with the space, but the other one isn't, so... We can make this bigger. That is not a problem. Just go out this way a little more. And we can kind of take a path from here. Make this less square than I usually do. There we go. Fill this in with their happy terrain. And get rid of the fence. There we go. Yeah, sadly, murder is less of an option in this one. Diamond leaf willow. What looks like a nice cold plant? Probably this Labrador tree. So I don't want too much of it. It's supposed to be kind of a snowy area. Do that, and we definitely want some sort of large rock. Or at least a medium rock. There we go. That looks good right there. You might keep the deeper, but have shallow water on the edge and smooth the ground under the water. You can smooth like the terrain with the water? I've never tried that. Hold on. Let me try. I mean, that really looks a little smoother, but can we... I never realized you could actually smooth the terrain into water. I've never tried using that tool before, like that. Huh. Well, in that case, let me make this puddle slightly larger and see what we can come up with. Why is it bluer there? I don't know. I didn't realize you could play with the smooth terrain that much in the water. It makes sense, but I just never really played with the terrain that much. Because I was always paranoid about the terrain just breaking horribly. But yeah, no, that looks a lot better now. Thank you, ISU. ISU. However you want me to pronounce your name, let me know. That looks a lot nicer, though. And I know we have to make fences in a minute still. But I want to see if the space will be less pressing for him once he realizes where he is. And we'll put kind of some staff fences over here. It's a nice tool when you have coastal animals. Yeah, I just... Sometimes the terrain in this game freaks out really bad. So I try not to play with it too much with, like, the elevation. Because the problem was... A similar game, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. If you play with the terrain too much, you'll get these annoying things in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 where you're like 0.01 inches off and you can just never connect paths anymore. So just my brain has permanently gone into a leave terrain alone kind of mindset, unfortunately. But we'll put a little gate here. Can we skip forward to the actual song here? There we go. Yeah, I just realized because I just have the Ninja Sex Party playlist playing, and unfortunately some of the videos have them like talking stuff. I just happen to hear like, wait a minute, I'm not hearing any music. I'm hearing some guy talk about his favorite story. So we'll put that there, and we still need those donation boxes before people freak out at me. Tundra. No, I don't need Tundra. Oh, actually, we'll do a Tundra donation box. That's actually a good idea. Put one, you know, here. I'll probably put one about here. They can figure it out from there. And, if possible, I want to put little fences in between exhibits just so we can walk between them faster. Okay, so hopefully these 3 exhibits will be good for a start. We'll get a zookeeper. We'll get 2 zookeepers. I'm in unlimited money mode. And we'll name them after chat. ISO Bucks. I just want to make sure I spell Celestro's username right. Celestro. Cool. And we'll get a maintenance worker. I'm not going to name maintenance workers after people, because that sounds a little mean, I guess. Like, hey, you're just in charge of like cleaning up everything, but here we go. And Ray was in chat earlier. Let me scroll up here. Ray May 420. So you get to be another zookeeper, Ray. You're lurking right now, but here you are. I can make like butt spotting them. The maintenance workers. Yeah. Butt. Bot. Perfect. Let's get all of our staff ahead of time. Actually, no. Because then they're just going to take up all the benches like assholes. So I don't get too much staff right away. I can always find my own bots. That's going to be easy. Okay, let's see if the animals are still mad. You probably want a little bit more space, so we can play with that in a second. You guys are happy with your space. How about you? What do you want? You're hungry already. Good. Eat. Oh, you need enrichment items still. Okay, enrichment. What do we have for you? Yes, a stuffed dummy. Perfect. Boop. And, beef shank. Then you can't eat that immediately, though. So give him a little floaty barrel to play with. Have a compost building, call it Dumps for Dollars. Why not? I don't really know where I'm going to put the compost building yet, but that will be future Brian's problem when it's in the way. Compost pile, where are you? We're in freeform, so I normally don't need one, but we'll put right here in this far corner out of the way. So I don't think they actually have to go into here, do they? It's best place in the remote corner of your zoo. Okay, well then, cool. Like, I don't know if they actually need to enter it, but we'll call it dumps $4. There we go. Actually, we're going to make this look cooler. Dumps. 4. We'll use the little money symbol in it. It's like some weird brand going on here. Dumps for $. Alright, so I want to make this exhibit slightly bigger. Well, now they're okay with it, but they were acting unhappy a minute ago. Yeah, I'll just do one of these then. Actually, we'll find the fence easier just by going into here. Where are we? Here we go. This isn't going to make much of a difference, but we'll have a nice little... Nah, screw it. I'm committed to my previous decision. And we'll just fix the terrain right there. Hey, we have our first guest here, Murray. What's up, man? Your favorite animal is a blue marlin. Well, I have news for you. I don't think we're going to have a blue marlin in this zoo. It's a little bit of a disappointment for you, bud. Coastal, boreal forest, temperate forest. We'll do a temperate forest next because it's sort of cold. Not as cold, but it's not tropical and it's not desert, so... What do we want to put here? A deer. Could do some deer. Okay, so we already did boreal forest. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait, you're dead. You're a dead animal. I don't want you. I want living animals in my zoo. You could just do the giant pandas, but yeah, they're grumpy little shits I don't feel like dealing with in this nice happy zoo today. Red pandas sound happier, though. I don't want to do another bear right next to the polar bears. I mean, I guess pandas are sort of like a panda bear, but... we do some cute little peafowls. There we go. You must earn a half-star zoo fame. Red pandas are... Alright, no, screw it. You said red pandas are adorable and fluffy, so we're getting our adorable and fluffy red pandas. Okay, so we can't... I'm just trying to see what fences we're allowed to use here. We could still use the acrylic glass fence there. Holiday fence, We can't use any, like, post fences. I guess they climb up them. They're a little panda bear. That makes sense. Acrylic glass fence. We could do a low concrete fence. We're going to be risky. We're going to trust these low fences a little more. Wrought iron is usually your go-to for cute animals. Alright, you want some wrought iron? We'll have some wrought iron. Okay, so I'm just trying to think where I want to place this exhibit. I could just place it kind of right in here. The size of my zoo, I'm not going to have too many paths running through everything. But I kind of want to just break this up a little bit so it's not the same kind of boring grid. So let me start this path off real fast. I have to just one at a time. If you're back... No. Absolutely backseat. Because if I don't like one of your suggestions, I can just laugh at you and say, no, that's stupid. So absolutely, have fun. I'm here to have fun. And if you're having fun, then we're all having fun. I am absolutely down for it. Don't you worry one bit. I'm sure some people don't like it, but... you know, you're not arguing with me. You're not saying, oh, the streamer is wrong. He didn't put my animal in. So I don't mind it. We'll do a wrought iron fence. I'm absolutely down for that. I just need to make sure that this low... Okay, so we can't use the low stone wall for him, even though we can use some other low walls. Can the wrought iron fence contain you boys? I think it can, but I just want to double check. Yep, okay, we can use the wrought iron fence on both sides of our panda here. Cool. Even do a low wrought iron fence. Do you let me do a low wrought iron fence? Yes. Alright, we're doing a low wrought iron fence. Are you a Skytram or Jeep person in this game? Normally no, because the zoos are kind of small in this game. And they just take up a lot of space, personally. However, I do have one where I was playing around with. I'm going to save the game really fast. We're going to come back to this in 1 second. I want to show you something funny. Let's call this... oh, I still have cap locks gone. Happy-go-lucky freeform. Just for now. I found something called the Big Zoo. We'll see if this loads first try. This one needs a tram. When you see how big it is. And it's going to guess mode. This one is bigger than the normal large. I found this download online. So these Jeeps. I just made this just to show how big this is. These Jeeps go all the way around. Wave. So yeah, this sort of zoo I'd definitely use a Skytram for, or a Jeep. But overall, I generally don't need them, just from the size of the zoos. Yeah, if we look at our map, the station, like if I hide buildings, you can see how ridiculously small big this whole map is. So something like this I'd absolutely use a Jeep and Skytram for, but, you know, on something small like this, it just takes up too much space personally. You know, once in a while I'll do like one of the Skytrams that's like the double-ended ones, so I can just have two stations go back and forth, but, you know, this is a fairly short walk. I just feel like it takes up too much space. You know, I put a station here, and especially at the stations themselves. Look how big this is. You know, it's like, you know, a good chunk of an exhibit. Right here is just dedicated to, you know, Skytram or whatever I want to use. You prefer Skytram because the glider timings don't get screwed by... Oh yeah, the animals will just hang out on the Jeep tracks and go, eh. Yeah, another thing too is that, because I started playing this game when it first came out, so they added to Skytram stuff like, I want to say African Adventure or Endangered Animals. So I already started building zoos, not having that be an option. So I never really got in the mindset of putting them in. But yeah. Also, the gliders take up kind of less space because, you know, the Jeep, if you have a Jeep track, you can't really build anything over it. I mean, like, sure, your guests can cross it. You have all expansions too. Yeah. But when I first played this as a kid, I got the base game. Then we bought each expansion as they came out. So, you know, I'm used to... My brain was kind of used to not having this stuff at first. If that makes any sense. Now, unfortunately, I lost our cute little guy here, Temperate. No, I don't need the zoo paused while I build this. Alright, so I think I could use a low wrought iron fence. Yep, okay. So we find our low wrought iron fence. And where do I want to make this exhibit start? Probably like right about here. Or do I want to make a little more of a people area here? Yeah, this will be a people area. Then we can start from here. Just kind of build out from here. I'll have to replace the fence that touches in a minute. Yeah, for this, though, for modern day, I went and rebought the game on Amazon. Because you can buy, like, the version with, like, all of the DLC and stuff on Amazon. Ultimate Collection, I think it's called. It was just easier to rebuy it for, like, $10, whatever it was on Amazon. Rather than try to get a CD player that works still and all that fun. And find all my CDs, too. Because a lot of these games haven't been, you know, the CDs haven't been touched in years. So there we go. This will be a nice little panda zone. What do you want here? Forest floor and dirt. Perfect. Well, temperate forest. Yeah. There we go. Looks very similar to whatever you like. Boreal, yeah. So they look very similar. Okay. So what do we want for our happy little hollow tree stump, obviously. It's made just for them. No running in my zoo. You're gonna get hurt, kid. Alright, what do you want to eat? Ooh, berries. There we go. If I want a cool elevated food dish, I'd want a log. Elevated food dish with water. Alright, we'll make them work for the water, and then we'll put the berries in a log. Like, if you're thirsty, you gotta work for it. Can't put this towards the mill just so they can't. What are you doing, dude? Going to play with the post and rope toy. It's not over here, buddy. It's in your own exhibit. And then we'll put the hollow log full of berries. Logs and substrates. Alrighty. So yeah, the water I'm going to do on the little elevated paths. So I just can avoid having a boring old water dish. Hey, what's up, Vero? I don't know who Vero is, but welcome on in. Oh, you probably meant bro. I'm sorry. Typo. Hey, welcome on in, Hemlock. We're making a nice little happy red panda exhibit. So we have the berries. And red pandas live in Asia, I want to say. Yep. Oh, China specifically. Okay. So we can... Fortunately, none of these trees are Chinese. Australia, you're the closest to, there, I guess. So we'll put a tree here. And I don't know if you have to actually keep trees away from the fences. In Zoo Tycoon 1, at least there's a rumor that you'd had to. Or else they could use them to escape, like with the chimpanzees. Bamboo forest. Alright. Bamboo it is. Well, we have water bamboo. And fountain bamboo. What looks cooler? Water bamboo looks cooler. So we'll put a little pound of water. Yeah, we'll make a nice little shallow puddle. Now, apparently we can use the smooth terrain to make this even shallower. I like flattened terrain. Will that kill the water? Screw it. It's good enough. You cannot place water bamboo in water. Really? It's in the name! Water bamboo. Should go in the water. Can any of these go in? Nope, okay. What kind of water bamboo can't you place in water? Alright, then we're gonna get rid of this water for a minute. We're going to make a little irrigation system then. If I can't put my water bamboo in water. Smooth terrain won't make it shallower. Okay, it was an experiment. We're gonna make a tiny little bit of water then. Just little. Actually, can I like intersect that somehow? Bulldoze you. There we go. Let's want to make a little irrigation path then. Yeah, just smooth elevation changes. Alright. Oop, undo. When you cop in that shiny... Oh, okay, you're from this... I know where you'd be from then. You're from Clockpit's community, probably. Or one of the shiny hunters. I don't know when we're going to actually get that. You know, I'll do another shiny stream eventually, but... You know, I did it all of October, so I'm still a little burnt out from it. Been doing a few offline streams, but we do have our happy little ski pog there. Yeah, we're taking a bit of a break from that. Because that was... Ibex isn't able to reach the metal food trough. Why? Is Ibex 2 being stupid or is there a problem? Here, we'll just do that to you, bud. But yeah, I don't know when we get that shiny skip loom. I've done some offline hunts. I don't have my count on me, unfortunately. But for today, can I squeeze this in somewhere? Water bamboo. There we go. Looks like a little bamboo farm going on here. It's too close to water right there somehow, but it's fine here. You ever played Game Dev Tycoon? No. Basically, I've mainly only played Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon. I played a little bit of School Tycoon, hated it. I played a little bit of Mall Tycoon, and I thought it was okay, but... You found 2 shiny Amphiform toxicity less than 5 minutes apart with no meal power. Y'all are good at finding shinies. I think my recent... It was still like a random one I found in... Yeah, just a random Bonsly I saw flying around. Not flying around, but walking around while I was playing through the first DLC. I still gotta do a second DLC soon still. I just haven't felt like fighting with all the cords to get my capture card back plugged in. So I got like a new TV and stuff, so... All of my systems are plugged in on one side. My Wii's plugged in way over off camera. So I gotta get that set back up so I can do a second Pokemon DLC. But yeah, I got that Bonsly, and then I also got a Sneasel. By just, again, walking around playing the DLC. But it's cool that I got to get it live on stream. And we'll put the fountain bamboo right here. Put a little more. Can't put that bamboo under. Alright, we can't put bamboo under the tree, sadly. Yeah, so we're gonna do like more of the water bamboo. There we go. We got some bamboo here. I want to see what else we need for him before I put more bamboo down and block off all my paths. We already have an elevated platform, so I don't know if the lookout post was really what we want to use. Because they can look out from right there. We'll give them a little scratchy post. You ever play Toilet Tycoon? Is that a real game? Toilet Tycoon? I don't know if you're pulling my leg or not, Toilet Tycoon. Knowing the world, it probably is a real game, knowing the internet, but I've never heard of Toilet Tycoon. But yeah, like I was saying, on Steam. Yeah, no, like I said, I played a little bit, I played a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon Trilogy, Zoo Tycoon Duology, a little bit of Mall Tycoon as a kid, but I never really got good at that game. I did a little bit of School Tycoon and didn't like it. And then for about 3 days, I played SeaWorld Tycoon. Until my mom lost the disc. And then said, oh yeah, what'd you do with the disc? I'm like, I didn't play it. You're the last one who touched down or the disc went. So we had that game for all 3 days for the disc went missing. But the closest other thing I played to a Tycoon game was Lost SimCity and SimCity 2000. You know, it's not a Tycoon game, but it's still like a sim game. You know, simulator. A couple of rocks. Did I ever build a shelter? No, I think I forgot to build a shelter for it. Oh no, the hollow tree stump, right. Okay. He's got a shelter. I'll add some more bamboo in. There we go. And now we need the actual red pandas themselves. School Tycoon is all fun games. Yeah, exactly. The disasters were silly. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, SimCity, you can turn disasters on and off. And I don't think you could turn them off in School Tycoon, but even still, in real life, if the school gets damaged by a tornado, that's something that the government kind of helps you out with. But I just never really had that much fun as School Tycoon, especially with what you start off with. What am I eating? Just a little bit of leftover soup. So I was running a little bit late today. I had to try to solve some errands. You know, walk around this cold and stuff. I got chilly. So I made this nice little canned soup here. It was chicken and sausage gumbo from like Great Value. Where do I want to put this? Do you go to Costco? There's no Costco near me, unfortunately. I mean, there's one somewhat close, but it's not close enough for it to be worth it. There's a store similar to Costco near me. I don't know if it's early game. School Tycoon is taking bullshit from our direction, no matter what you do. Yeah, School Tycoon is one of those games where I wanted a freeform, and also just the way it was, like you build things and the doors all face one direction. School Tycoon just felt like a cash grab to me. It didn't feel like a fleshed out game, unfortunately. If I put this here, can I get through this? I'm gonna move this rock just away from the fence, just in case that's in my way. But School Tycoon just felt like a cash grab, really. But as for the Costco stuff, there's another store similar to me that's basically Costco. Not as good, but I don't know if it's a local only kind of chain or not. Because I never hear anything about it online, so I don't want to dox myself just in case it's a local thing. It was a game that wasn't fully fleshed out, had potential executed wrongly. Okay, yeah, I can agree with that assessment of the game. I might make this slightly bigger, just because I'm not going to use this corner for much. I mean, I could build exhibit there, and kind of make the path go around. So we'll do that. We'll have this path kind of... You're not scared to draw your address and new user. I wouldn't personally recommend that. There's weird people. I'm not afraid of people, but people can be a pain in the ass. You know, like it's less of a fear thing and just more of a, like, people can figure out, you know, roughly where I live, not my address and stuff, but they can figure out like where I'm from. SeaWorld Tycoon. Yes, that's what I was talking about earlier. We had SeaWorld Tycoon for about 3 days, and then my mom lost the disc to it. And so that was just gone to the void. Once you got a bunch of pizza and dildos sent to my house. I mean, getting the pizza sent is if you don't have to pay for it. If there's people asking you for money, then that sucks. Someone from your old Discord. Yeah. No, nobody really, but no. Yeah, no, nobody should know my actual address, aside from people that know me IRL. So I don't have to worry about that, but, you know, people can figure out the city I live in. I'm just not going to flat out just say it out loud all the time, if that makes any sense. Information's out there. People can put two and two together. It's not, you know, a super secret, but, you know, if I start saying, oh, I live near this store and that store, you know, suppose I have some stupid viral video that goes out 2 years from now, and so everybody wants to watch me, and they know, hey, this guy, this streamer, this YouTuber goes to this store. Let's try to wait for him there. People are weird. So unfortunately, this is not a fear thing. I'm a large, tall, you know, dude here. If some random asshole comes up to me, I'll be fine. I just don't want to deal with them. If that makes any sense. It's a lot more of a, I just don't feel like dealing with what weird shit some idiot's going to come up with. Because you never know in this world. People get these dumb ideas in their head. And that's a problem that I have to deal with. Do you know Ice Poseidon? No, I don't know what that even means. I'm going to Google that, see what that even means. Ice Poseidon. It's a streamer. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never... He's got a Wikipedia article. So apparently he's popular. Oh, let's see. He took over $500,000 in funds. He was arrested in Bangkok. He got banned from the platform for being swatted off. Why? Dino was publicly banned from the platform after being swatted off an airplane because someone called it in under his name. What? Why did he get suspended because someone else was an asshole? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, see, that just sounds like the sort of bullshit I just don't have to deal with. Now you're responsible for what people do. Yeah, no, I get that, but just Twitch there, being like, hey, screw you. There. People who spawn, oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that should receive jail time. Absolutely, but Twitch banned the guy who got swatted for being swatted, basically. Twitch does what Twitch does sometimes, unfortunately. Okay, what do we want to make next? Coastal. Oh, that's like water completely. Never mind. I don't want to stop a tank yet. Tropical rainforest. Yeah. Just a heads up, Hemlock. If you got banned for doing something on Twitch, you shouldn't say, hey, my last account got banned, because sometimes the bots pick that stuff up. Just a heads up. I don't give a shit. I mean, we're not going to get into that topic, but just keep in mind that, you know, be careful saying on Twitch that you had an account that got banned. Who's Buttsbot? A bot that does funny little words. It takes something you said and turns a random word into butt. It's just a funny little prank kind of thing. It's just a robot. It's not a real person. It's just a little happy little robot that says funny things. But yeah, Hemlock, just like I said, as a piece of advice, don't, you know, try not to bring up that you got banned. I don't care. I'm not going to be like, well, this person, you know, thought so much wrong with me. No, you require a relatively large Bengal tiger rainforest. Alrighty. I was thinking about doing catch anyways, but we're going to have our relatively large Bengal tiger rainforest exhibit right in here. Let's see what fence we can use. We could do a wrought iron fence, but I don't trust that with a Bengal tiger personally. We'll do some nice iron bars. Tell people to stay away. Iron bars work for you, right? Or are you one of those animals that can somehow get through iron bars? Yeah, you somehow can get through iron bars. So I guess we have to use wrought iron. Wrought iron fence, more powerful than iron bars. Alright, what about you? You guys can handle iron bars, right? Hey, thanks for the follow, Hemlock. Yeah, you all can... Oh, yikes. Yes, we have funny little sound alerts. That's from, what was it? Oh, crap. Kid Picks Deluxe 3. So y'all can use Bengal Tigers, your go-to animal in Zoo Tycoon 1. So I had a funny thing with the Bengal Tigers. Apparently, there's a rock formation that doesn't count a rock properly, so you just place infinite of them. And the Tigers keep going, yes, more rocks, more rocks. But yeah, no, Bengal Tigers were fun Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, or not Roller Coaster, Zoo Tycoon 1 for sure. You were following me on my old account. It was Alvin was still Whiskey. Unfortunately, Hemlock, I don't remember you. I take your word for it. We probably had like a quick conversation during Shadow Month. But unfortunately, I don't remember you. Sorry. Keep in mind, I'm also stupid. But as long as I didn't ban you myself. Yeah, it's Shadow Month. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, Shadow Month I streamed a lot. Then I had to slow down. Some stuff happened in November. December was kind of hectic too. Like, October was like the one month I had where nothing... I mean, I had roofers that killed a couple streams, but for the most part, October was like the one time I was actually able to get streams without just constant problems. But yeah, this will be a nice little Bengal tiger area. Make it maybe straight here. That work? But yeah. As long as I didn't ban you myself, Hemlock, which I don't think I did. I generally remember if I have to deal with people. But unfortunately, you know, you probably wish me luck or something. You know, I'm glad you're back either way. I'm stupid. That's the best way to put it, really. Alright, we'll see if this Bengal tiger is large enough here for the exhibit. We can always extend it outwards this way. Me too. Have you tried to get a white Bengal tiger before? I don't think so. Not in this game, though. I played with the white Bengal Tigers in Zoo Tycoon 1, but in this game, I haven't. Oh, they need more space already. Alright, well. We can... Oh, yeah, no, you absolutely hate this exhibit. Okay. I'm good at guessing the sizes in Zoo Tycoon 1 a little bit better. This one, less so, because it's 3D, so everything's kind of not always what you expect. But we can do one of these. How do I want to do this? But like, maybe like here. You are very unhappy about the size of your exhibit. That wasn't just a little, hey, can I have some more space, please? This is straight up rage. Okay, you're happy with that. Cool. Then we'll unpause the game again in a second. I don't even remember how you're supposed to get white Bengal tigers. Like some like breeding thing or something, maybe. Kajopi. That's way too big. Let's give him a small cave for now. And we'll put like a little gate between the two up here. And we will put this gate here. Alright, what do you guys want to eat? Artificial carcass. Probably. Bengal tigers still like water in this game, I imagine. So, gives you a little puddle. It's just a very low chance when you purchase one. Oh, then I haven't had that happen then. It's not a separate animal. Okay. I wasn't sure if it's like something you do with like breeding or something. There we go. You get a nice little... Well, you still actually think you hate your space, so we'll have to see if there's enough space once we unpause. So I can still make this bigger out this direction. We have a nice little puddle for him. Artificial carcass with fish. You'll be a fish eater. And we'll put that kind of... We'll put his stuff over in this side. And we'll just get you like a little water dish, because you got a puddle. Anything with like a big water effect here, like just trying to give him a little puddle. Like, not puddle, but like a little water dish. Where something doesn't have water in it, I'll usually give him like a bigger trough. So we'll let you... Oh, well, I don't know why the song cut out for a second there. Alright, so we have a stuffed prey dummy. Gives you a huge ball to play with. So I don't really buy too much of like these things where the animal just eats them immediately. Give them a bone too. Okay, Bengal tigers live in exactly Southeast Asia. Okay. So we want to find a nice Southeast Asia tree. Boom. Edible treats are trash. Yeah. I'm glad you agree with me. So I just don't like burning the money on something that just goes away. And plus, you have to remember to keep up with it, too. Like, you know, because I'm playing a, you know, freeform, so the money's not a problem, but I'm not going to remember about the damn treats for an animal. Okay. Tropical rainforest in Southeast Asia. You're faded as fuck. Hey, have fun, man. You get to see silly little animals and listen to covers of music. Enjoy yourself, Hemlock. Heat of the moment. I will try to be entertainment for you. Sickian lamb. I'll give you a little bit of a rock. If you don't get fade, you'll have a bad day. I mean, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. I'm not gonna judge you on that critical. You know, do what you gotta do. I kind of got bored with that really quick, unfortunately. But if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Alright, that soup is nice and cold now. The forest is sicky and... Okay, we'll get more ferns. I see Bucks wants more ferns, so we get some more ferns in here. Heat of the moment. You guys stream more often? I hope to. It just depends on what's going on, you know. So I'm trying to apply for another job right now because I've been unemployed for a while. So it depends on what work schedule I end up getting. Come on, man. I want to stream more. But, you know, unfortunately, tigers are ambush. You can't hide ambush when you hide. Fair enough. We'll put a few more then. No, if I could stream, you know, 24/7, I'd be down for it. It's not. I don't live alone. I live with a roommate. So if he's, you know, crashing around, I can't really stream too much. Then also if I'm at work, I obviously can't stream because I do need money, unfortunately. I've been out of work for a while because I've had a messed up shoulder. And unfortunately, I don't qualify for anything with that, you know, messed up shoulder. The government's like, oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And so as I try to get fixed, I need some kind of income, unfortunately. And I am not, you know, unfortunately streaming, if you want to actually make that an income thing, you'd have to be fairly large. Like, yeah, it's easy to, you know, sit here and stream all day, but unfortunately it's not, you know, lucrative. I'm not in this for the money either, but, you know, it is that, okay, you guys still complain about, oh, you still want more space, okay. Oh, maybe not. You just had to think about it for a sec. Okay, there we go. You still can't figure out your mouth food trough. I have X2. You're literally on top of it, bud. How can you not reach this? We'll smooth it out a little bit for you, I guess, but... Alright, try to reach it now, bud. You're really on top of it. Does it even say he's drinking out of it? Going to drink the water. Buddy, you can't get any closer to this thing without, like, actually drinking it. Like, there's, like, this little space between your mouth and that food dish. Or water trough. Yeah, hitting shit, little BRB. Do what you gotta do, Hemlock. Enjoy yourself. But yeah, no, it would be fun to be able to stream more often, and I hope to be able to, but... You know, unfortunately I got sick, like, repeatedly over the last couple months, too. That's another reason why I didn't stream that much in November and December. I got sick, like, 4 different times in a row. And yes, I wash my hands. You know, I wash my hands all the time. You know, I'm a germaphobe that ends up getting sick. Life is cruel like that. Yeah, just unfortunately I just was not able to for a while. But hopefully, you know, I gotta see how my job schedule works out and all that stuff. Make sure I can actually do the job without being in excruciating pain. I don't like how that path really looks, but oh well. This will be a nice little happy area for guests to do stuff. Round, round, round. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Sure. A lot of that corner screwed up instead. Oh, now I've made it really bad. Can I just get... Why would I want that game? Alright, here we do this. I can't just delete the path I want. Alright, screw it. We'll figure that out later. We'll make another little food area of some kind. We need bathrooms still eventually, before guests start complaining too badly. And family restrooms are infinitely better. This thing right here can hold 1. It's 2 tiles long. For double the size, you really take care of all your bathroom needs. So we'll put a bathroom kind of up towards here. Said to me, you are looking good, up your love, to you I come. We should get more little donation boxes, otherwise people get mad that they can't give me free money. Like, guests will actually get legitimately angry about it, which is ridiculous. But hey. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Put one, like, up here. Perfect. And we'll get, like, another, like, food and drink. I don't want a restaurant yet. Oh, we need dessert stands. Guests will complain. What do we want here? Nice pretzel stand. Put it here. It's the same that all of your desserts have to be stands. All your main food items. Can you fence change for the tigers? Endangered species window. Sure. Let me see here. Where is endangered species window? Endangered species window fence. I don't see it on his list of recommended fences here. And I don't trust a fence that the game doesn't think you can use. I don't have endangered species window fence. Is that something I have to unlock, maybe? Because I haven't done the campaigns on this file yet. So, if that's something I have to unlock, I haven't gotten that far yet. I can give you like a... What are you? Tropical Rainforest? It's a challenge. Like, yeah, sorry, I'm lazy. I haven't gotten to that yet. One of these days, we'll have that. Where's my Tropical Rainforest fence? That looks worse, honestly, having that. Yeah, we'll get it one day, though. We'll save the game, actually, real fast while I remember. And we need some sort of drink. Wrought iron is fine, then. Yeah. Okay. Billy, don't you raise your number. But I hate that carts are only dessert, and then the stands are only, like, food, and water. Or not water, but drinks. Like, they should have made, like, a water bottle cart. A hot dog cart. And then, like, you make something, you know, some of the desserts, like a full-size building. Because, like, one of the things Zoo Tycoon 1 did better was you had crappy food places and better food places. So what do we want to drink? We had coffee earlier, so we'll give them some soda. Something for the kids. We'll put it like kind of like right. Do I want to put it here? Put it here. How's that look? Sure. Close enough. And then I want a nice little seating area. Yeah. Boom. Some benches. Don't want to put too many benches until I really know what my... Subs and pizza for the big cash cows in Zoo Tycoon 1. Yes, and what was it? I think Nacho Stand would always screw me over every time I used it. No, Shaved Ice. Shaved Ice was the one that always screwed me over. Nobody ever wanted anything from the Shaved Ice Pagoda. I need some trash cans up here. I need some, like, guest entertainment soon, too. Because these guests are going to start getting bored, because all I can do is look at animals. Go, ooh, I went to the zoo, and all they had was animals. Alright, let's see. Is there, like, a nice way to sort this by entertainment? No, not really. Okay. Photo kiosk. Yeah, we'll probably get a photo kiosk up in a minute. So we need to build, like, our main area still. So we'll put some, like, entertainment stuff up there. Yeah, it's all just food back here, basically, except for the cave painting hallway. Gift cart. I mean, I could just do gift carts, honestly. I don't need a whole gift shop. Wooloo. Let's catch that real quick. Boop. Okay, Pony ride. Could do that, maybe. Education filter. Is that actually a filter here? No, there's no education. There's miscellaneous, which will probably work, but See, miscellaneous absolutely destroys you here. Playgrounds. Alright, well, we can just put a playground up in the short term. Kangaroo, lion, rhino, seahorse, gorilla. I'll save the lion, because I want to make probably like a lion exhibit later. But do like a giraffe slide or something. Make like a little guest zone. I decide where I want to place things still. What else do we have? Sorry, I'm a little indecisive here. I don't remember where every single item is in this one. I don't see anything to just make this nice educational. Yeah, so we'll put like a face painting over here. Maybe. So we got a lot of room here. I feel like I want to put something up. And you can have your face painted like a tiger. Okay, so for half a second I saw Wooloo escaped in my chat here. And I'm thinking like, what? An animal escaped out of my zoo? My brain did not cooperate with me for a half second there. Animal photo booth. Yeah, make like a photo booth in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out my main area here still. So I don't normally build off to the side first. So it's a little different to how I like to build. But this is good, though. This is training me to not be rigid all the time. Put, like, these kind of buildings in the beginning. Like, insect house. There we go. That's a nice thing to put up in the beginning of my zoo. Aquarium of seahorses. There we go. That'll be good. Concrete right here under it. There we go. That's gonna look good. You can learn a few things. I'll save the pony ride for later. Gonna build this path out for a minute. You have some space right there still. Probably put another exhibit up here. I could do my lines now. I think I'll do my lines here. Savannah. What? Oh, that's scrub. Okay, I was like, what just happened? Lion. And that fence will work fine from to start off with, but what does the Savannah fence look like? Oh, it actually looks pretty cool. I think I'll do a Savannah fence, start off right here. Welcome back, Hemlock. What are you brawling me for? You're not a fan of lions, Hemlock? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? You a lion hater? I'll make this go out about here. Time. I don't want to make that look too phallic. There we go. Everything I was trying to make me build before was looking really phallic there. I'm like, yeah, it's not. Where's my Savannah fence? I just lost it. I could just make this go kind of more... Maybe. Why can't I just build? Am I trying to build a 45-degree angle or something? What am I doing here? I could build this straight across. That makes that look a little small. We'll leave it as is for a minute. There might not even be enough space anyways for them. There we go. Nice little happy start to my line exhibit. We'll get this because it reminds me of the lines in Zoo Tycoon 1 had like a little rock they like to climb on top of. I mean, they have it in this too, I guess. Do you ever play Chrono Trigger? That's on my to-do list one of these days. Because I've heard good things about that game. So I definitely want to try that game out one day. I just haven't gotten around to it. If you're very good, do ground dogs, you're going to throw out African wild dogs. Highly recommend. Yeah, no, I do plan on playing Chrono Trigger one day. I just don't have a plan to play it yet, if that makes any sense. But it's on the Switch's like thing, and I think it's also on my SNES Classic. I gotta find where I put that thing, but I have like the little SNES Mini. They had like all those games on it too. I mean, I could also just emulate it, to be fair. But if I ever wanted to kind of play like a authentic version, you know, I have a few different ways of playing that game. I'm not one of those people that hates emulators. Music stays. But I just don't have a plan in the short term or even mid-term to play it. Pride Rock. Yeah, I got the Cop G here, kind of in honor of the Pride Rock. Because I don't want to do a Heated Rock, really. But this will be like their nice shelter. Is that part of the... Is that feeding station right there? Or is that just part of the design? No, it's just part of the design. Alright, cool. We'll put like the other feeding station a little bit further away from it. But we have the nice huge rock for them here. That'll be their shelter. And what do we want them to play with? Plastic barrel. Feeder ball. Why not? I don't know. What do you even put in there to eat? Banana. Okay, well, I guess these guys will eat some bananas out of a feeder. I don't know. Give them a scratching post, at least. I really don't know what would be in that thing that they'd want to eat. I'll put the carcass kind of over here for them. Oops. Let's not press M. Let's press left caret so I can rotate. And we can make right here a little bit of a puddle. Maybe not. Game, come on. Can I just make this my water, please? I think that's a feeding station, but it's included with the shelter. You don't use the Kajopi normally because it's inside. Yeah, I normally don't either, but this... hold on, someone's calling me. I'll be right back. Gotta see if it's important. Sorry, it's a call I had to take really fast. Alright, but you think there's a feeding station? I don't know. Let's see if it says. I think it's just a carcass for decoration, honestly. But we could be wrong. But this exhibit's a little bit larger, so I feel like we have enough room for it. I want to kind of add some, like... See, also this way I don't have to put rocks down, because I feel like we have a nice rock and all that. So, we'll get our nice... Umbrella Acacia tree from Roller Coaster, or yeah, Zoo Tycoon 1, which is a lot bigger now. It's like all these different acacia trees. But no, we're going to go with the classic one. Oh, this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to fix this terrain right here somehow. See if I can figure... Can I smooth this out maybe or something? Nope. I mean, I could put a rock up here, I guess. Right? Because I don't think any of these plants can go in water. Nope. We'll put a small rock here. Screw it. Maybe this will fix the water. Yeah, we have to do a small rock to actually get to fit. Nope, these rocks do not fix the water at all. Okay. Sometimes you can put like a rock to try to fix your water. See, it keeps trying to rotate me. Too. I don't know what's going on right here with the terrain. What? Did I just place like... Yeah, the game is freaking out in this whole area here. I have like 2 rocks in the same... You just hit 25,000 on Shadow Crocodile. Oh, yeah, you'll get those big numbers. I have 2 rocks. At least, inside of each other here. Something is very glitchy right here at my zoo. Yeah, I have 2 rocks in the same spot, which you're not supposed to be able to do. Just sell that rock there. I'm just going to leave that there. This area is just broken. You give up? Ugh. Take a break from it and come back to it in October. Next Shadow Month. You gotta take breaks from those things. You can't just drive yourself insane from them. Do with these African daisies. They're kind of like nice little tall savanna grass. Actually, no, elephant grass is literally like tall grass here. Perfect. Can I put one like right in here? No. Don't want too much grass though, because this savanna's almost like a desert, but we'll put some. And rock and roll. Yeah, no, take a break from Crocodile for a while. Because when October comes, you know, there's no breaks allowed. You know, so put Crocodile away, let Blue know, get some rest. You know, take a break from Fennec, or... Are you doing it in Fennec, or are you doing it like in post-game? Anything else we need here? No, I think we should be good. Well, did I make a zookeeper hemlock? Yeah, I can't remember. I feel like I already did. Put fancier. Put a fancier. Let me check my list of people. My place. No, I never made hemlock a zookeeper. Okay, here we go. Fennec with mirror balls. Okay. Yeah, just take a little bit of a break. Hemlock. Hemlock Saint. How much of this can I put in? Oh, you have like almost infinite. Okay, we'll just do Hemlock Saint Selden. There we go. Even though we have more zookeepers than we really need. It's fine. I just don't want to put more maintenance workers down right now, because all these benches the zookeepers like to fill up. We can have a path coming up this way. Then eventually we'll link this path up here. I just don't know if I want to put another like exhibit down here. So we're just going to keep our options open. What do we want to work on next? Wetlands, maybe? Scrub. Yeah, we'll do scrub. Does my taskbar... Okay, my taskbar doesn't show up on stream when I accidentally hover over it. The hell is a Garanuk? I've never noticed Samuel before. It's a gazelle. Okay. I'm feeling like maybe a white rhino, but... You know, we could do kangaroos, too. Could do elephants. I don't think there's any other elephant options I have left. Oh, there's a dead elephant. Yeah, I don't want to do a dead elephant. Desert, yeah. You know, probably do like a camel or something, but do we want to do the elephant or the rhino? I think I already have a Whooper. Let me pokey check that. No, apparently I don't. No, I think that does mean I have it. If it tells you no, you don't have it. Do an XD Gale Darkness playthrough on stream. One day! That's definitely on my list of games I want to play through on stream. I just haven't gotten around to it because I did Shadow Month for an entire month. And I want to do the other Pokemon DLC. I don't want to do like 3 different Pokemon projects at once. If that makes any sense. But no, definitely Pokemon XD Gale Darkness playthrough one of these days for sure. I love that game. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Probably Gale Darkness, to be honest. You know, that and Emerald. But, you know. It's just if I'm doing, you know, the Pokemon DLC again soon and then probably more shiny hunting at some point. I don't want to play through a Pokemon game on stream while I'm also shiny hunting streams too. There's too much Pokemon. But let's see what fences these guys can use. You're telling me this little wrought iron fence can hold an entire ass rhino. We'll do a rhino. The new games suck. Yeah, they're not that great. I can get enjoyment out of them. They're just nowhere near as good. Yeah, nothing is as bad as Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, though. Those were broken. I'm just trying to decide how I make my fences here. I want my fantasy. Because if I do the elephant, I can only basically do iron bar. So I'm going to do the white rhino. Keeps my options open a little better. You don't play Scarlet Fight Days, I guess? Yeah, they're not that good, but I got enough enjoyment out of them. They could have definitely been a lot better, though. So we'll do kind of this. We'll build it out to here. Build outwards from here. There we go. What's your favorite Halo? Be careful on this answer. Halo 1 probably. Halo 3 sometimes, but usually Halo 1. Like, you know, if I have to play through the entire game, you know, like, probably Halo 1. But again, Halo 3 is fun too, but you know, the Cortana mission, I just never really enjoy. You know, I'd rather play through the library than Cortana, personally. So, Halo 3 is very fun, and Halo 1 are very fun. You know. Nice, you're an OG. Yeah, for the most part, you know, ODST I liked, yeah, Buttspot will just do whatever Buttspot feels like. Whatchamacallit, you know. Halo 2 I didn't get into as much, really, personally. People always think I'm insane for that, but Halo 2 for me, just the missions were just walk down the path, shoot everyone, then all the fun stuff happens in the cutscenes. Like, especially in Halo 1, I just feel like I'm accomplishing something in the campaign. If that makes any sense. Like, you know, you have a nice objective in the mission, and you actually do it in the mission. Whereas Halo 2, it's, you kill 1 million people, and then cool stuff happens in the cutscene. And, like, with the 2-part missions and stuff, it just kind of feels arbitrary when one half ends. And then you go do something else for a while and come back to it sometimes. So a lot of the two-part missions are kind of broken up. So I just was never that huge into Halo 2. I was always Halo 1 and Halo 3, you know. ODST is fun, but it's just... It's not as much replayability. Like, I'll play through ODST sometimes when I'm bored, and I can kind of play through it like in one big chunk, but, you know, ODST missions are usually a lot of cool things they do in them. It's more Halo 3, but, you know, for me, just ODST isn't quite as good as Halo 3, but, you know, Halo 3 is a full game. ODST is a little smaller, you know. Halo 3 ODST, though, is definitely more of a vibe. You know, Reach is fun. It kind of, like, you know, that's another thing I'll play sometimes, just dick around, like, Reach Firefight. You know, it kind of takes ODST Firefight and for the most part makes it better. You know, the Forge and Reach is obviously a lot better than Halo 3's. So Reach is one of my kind of just dick around in either, like, Forge and just... I don't make, like, actual useful maps, but I just have fun popping stuff down on Forge and messing around. And then, you know, Firefight and stuff in Reach. Yeah. Halo 1, though, I can just... It's one of those games where I can just load up Sonic Cartographer. For ODST, I didn't pre-order that. Reach, I got the pre-order helmet like that. I think it's a pre-order helmet. It's like that Recon one. I think it was like a pre-order thing for Reach. Whereas like the Recon helmet with like the little thing on the side. Which I actually think looked better than the base Recon helmet in that game. Kind of just helped the shape of it. That's one I can't really give you a good logical explanation for as to why I feel like the attachments help the Recon helmet. It just does for me. I just realized we've been playing on pause for quite a while, so after I get this exhibit started, I'm going to definitely unpause the game. Okay, we have lots of options here. We can get like a log full of apples, log full of bananas, substrate pile of bananas, substrate pile of hay, all these different things we can do. No, I never did all those Vidmaster things. I'm a very casual sort of person. I am not your hardcore sweaty gamer, unfortunately. If you want something that's like really skilled at the game, I am not your go-to person for skill. There are people way better at me at that. We'll do a substrate pile of hay here. Give them two different options to eat. We'll definitely give them a water trough, though, so these giant rhinos don't have to try to drink out of a little food dish. Like this little water dish here is not going to be enough for a rhino. I mean, look at the size thing here. It's like the size of his foot. So a nice metal trough full of water. Can't put that up here. And we'll give them like some shade as a shelter. Because I don't really feel like they can fit into the stable too well. I mean, they technically can, but that doesn't feel like a really good shelter for me for them. Give them a nice umbrella instead. They're more of a kind of outdoor animal. And you are obviously in South Africa. So do we have a South African tree? Southern Africa, yes. Perfect. More acacia trees. But no, I definitely am not the skilled variety of gamer. Some little bush here. What toy do I want to give them? A dinosaur prey. Yeah. Hey, Rhino, just eat this giant dinosaur. Okay. Great idea, game. Give him a salt lick. And a tire. They'll get entertainment off a tire. They're big. And some rocks. Where do I put this rock? Oh, I deleted one of my bushes by accident. Can I get a new one? Thank you, game. We'll put it over here instead. Okay, this should be a decent enough exhibit for him. So we'll put some little, you know, fences here. Alright, so where's the entrance to this? Technically there. I'm gonna put another entrance kind of over here. Just to make it a little easier on the zookeepers if they want to get from one side to the other. Did I ever put a door on this exhibit? No, I never did. Oops. I think I put one back here at least. So there's a way in, but just not a useful one. There we go. And there should be a fence somewhere for this exhibit, hopefully. Yep, there's one right there. Okay. That should be good enough for now. Oh, I gotta change this fence still. Because they can bust right through that. What's the matter? Biome pressing? What? Why is your biome pressing? You're scrub. This is scrub terrain. I don't know what's wrong there, buddy. Okay, but we want to change this fence to be either brick or concrete. Because they can just bust right through and fight my lions. I think brick would look cooler. So we just do this. And put a new gate down between the exhibits. There we go. We can put like one more exhibit up here, then build my path around. Is the other one? Yeah, that one's had. I don't know why you think there's something wrong with your biome, buddy. All right, well, unpause the game. See if they figured themselves out. Why is your biome pressing, my dude? Okay, so you need a little more space. You're not complaining yet, but you will be. That's okay. We can just take this fence over here and do like one of these. Make this a brick wall. I mean, there's other ways I could build out too, but I feel like building out this way is probably the best option. They don't need too much room, I don't think. Just a little more. I can still build like an exhibit right there, and it'll all work out. Nice and happy. Pause the game. There we go. Everyone's happy. All right, let's look at my checklist of animals. Everyone is happy. What are you up to? Okay. I see him walking right towards the fence. I'm like, oh no. Like, don't do that to me already, game. So my layout's alright for now. Guess we're gonna have some complaints in a little bit, but we have what we need for the short term. I think we should next get an educator. And he'll just be another bot of some kind. He'll be like stream elements. There you go. And your buddy Streamlabs. Streamlabs is in my chat, right? Should be. If not, there it is. Oh, you guess on a bench. Well, that's not very helpful. I'm on my educator platform. Are you under like staff technically? Yeah, educator podium. There we go. What's up, Jeff Martin? Probably more trash cans soon. Okay. There you go. Stream elements are... Oh, what's your problem? Oh, Red Panda's dirty. Okay. He's just sprinting like crazy. They actually get off their ass and move in this game. Build like an educated podium over here, probably. Continue this path. Put a second trash can. Why's scrub? No, I don't want that. Just put like up here. No one's going to really be walking anyways. Have a nice little area there for people. Can't really see much of the rhinos yet, but that'll be okay. They can see more in a bit. When I kind of build the path around. What do we want to build next? Deserts. Probably a camel. Like a nice little easy animal here. That doesn't require too much space. Heard a tortoise. Hi, squirrel. Do I want that? I mean, yeah, we'll do a tortoise. And they should be happy with like basically any kind of fence. Yeah. There's a nice little cable fence. Or short desert fence. My zoo's more famous. Yippee. Alright, so how do I want to make this go then? Gotta do this. Break that first for a minute. Kind of figure this out. Shining on. Break that for a minute. Make this a little bigger. Should be plenty of space for them, but might be a little small for a camel, theoretically. So put this here. Reptile pool. Sure, why not? Do you want lettuce or grass? We'll give you log full lettuce. And you are from Northern Africa. African spurred tortoise, yeah, that checks out. And let's do something other than another acacia tree, like a nice palm tree. There we go, 2 trees. You don't want extinct trees. Desert grass or some wildflowers. I put, yeah, right in there. Cool, we'll do that. Actually undo. So I want to do... I can't really center it on that. Okay. We'll just do that. Put the grass kind of right there. And small rocks, they're little turtles. You don't want something too crazy. And what they play with. A heat lamp. Sure. It looks like shit, but... oh well. Put it back here, maybe. Nah, we'll give him a ball. I don't like the look of the heat lamp. Ball. I could just put the heat lamp here. Screw it. And a water dish. Put it over there. Female and a male. Always something there to remind me. IBX2 is being an idiot still. You can do it, guys. Just gotta make a little bit of effort. Is this tree made a problem? There you go, move the tree over there. I think you guys just have to try a little harder. Because they reach it. They just go, it's far away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grey Wolf 2? Why'd you do that? Oh no! Grey Wolf 1, mate. Why would you do that? Bengal Tiger 2 needs more space. Do you still need more? No, okay, that's an old message. Why'd you kill Grey Wolf 2? Grey Wolf 4. Hey. Eating meat from the animal carcass. Yeah, carcass of... No, we're selling carcass of Grey Wolf, too. The hell? Why'd they kill each other? What was that for, Grey Wolf? Yeah, well, fuck it. I mean, all these guests are probably going to be mad. Yeah, look at this. Oh, you're just mad because you can't find a zoo. I thought you were mad because people got killed. What are you mad about? You use the bathroom. Everyone wants to poop. Yeah. Okay, so we need another bathroom. Because people are pooping their pants. Well, I'll leave it on pause. I don't care if guests are mad short term. Guests need more bathrooms. Yeah, I just noticed that game. Where were you 5 seconds ago? Where do I want to put this? I could have put it like right here, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we'll put a restroom here. Screw it. Not gonna do anything else with that space. Yeah, no. Grass circle spot by... Yep. One step ahead of you. You're unable to reach the food dish. Are you, or you have not tried? Going to greet. Sometimes I think these animals just aren't really trying, but we'll do that. Why are you mad at using... I don't like the zoo. I have to poop and I don't want to walk to the bathroom. It's right there, dude. Chill out. But we can start working on this path system in a second. Actually, I want to put like another little thing somewhere. It's a fence gap right there. So we can just put one like right here. Doesn't have to be one between literally every... Oh, now that you're done killing things, you're going to get pregnant. Yeah, I saw you bark at me. Yeah, you. You're a little killer. Now you're pregnant. You want to be the only mom? Is that it? You don't want you to be two moms? You want to be special? Yeah, I hope I could pour that water on his head. Yeah, dude, you should break up with her, just as a warning. Let's see how everyone else is doing. There you go. Oh, we'll groom you. Oh, yeah, you get carried a bone. Good job. Look, there's a ball you can play with. There we go. We have a photo that we'll never look at again. Don't you know wolves must sacrifice their bloodlust before the dirty dance? Yeah, apparently. At least too many people didn't seem to notice it. They were too busy worrying about using the bathroom than the murder that occurred in front of them. So I got away with that at least. So we'll start working on... Thanks, game. We're going to start working on this path system. It's a narrow path, but we have to figure out what we're going to build on top of here still. I was going to do like the lion bouncy ride, right? Because we actually have a lion, so I'm like, yeah, we might as well. Is that scenery or... I think it's probably scenery. Playground. Your zoos become more famous. Yippee! To the hut. Murder, don't care. Just need a place. Yeah, exactly. We got away with it because nobody noticed what happened. So I'll put the line thingy here. Let's make this path a little wider. Right about starting, you know, here or something. There we go. Why are you mad? You'll find a bathroom soon. Dude, look where you are. You're like directly behind the bathroom. You walked behind the bathroom and complained that you couldn't find it. Like, you could not be any closer to that bathroom. Put like a donation stand here. Like, there was no way you could be any closer to that garbage can without being, like, I mean, that bathroom without literally being in it. There you go, dude. Oh, now you want to play on the lion bouncy ride. I mean, I understand not wanting to play on the bouncy ride while you have, like, a turd hanging out. Like, this is not something you'd want to do while you're about to shit yourself. Yeah, well, maybe your anger will go away a little bit. There you go. Man, that's all the happiness you got out of that. That little sliver. Well, screw you too, Gust. Yeah, we want to build more stuff along this path. I just don't know what yet. Let's see what my guests actually need. Why are... Okay, well, you're the only unhappy person now. A couple people are hungry. We got a few thirsty people. Need for rest. Entertainment. Alright, well... So, people don't have any huge pressing issues, but just a variety of them. That's alright. We have this nice little plaza here. Ibex is pregnant. Nice. Get like another food stand here or something. Or like a gift cart. Here's a good place for a gift cart. Another donation box so they don't freak out about, oh, I can't donate here. There we go. Yeah, they're going to get tired on this little stretch here, unfortunately, for a short term. That's a future problem as we build the zoo out. Get a drink of water. Ibex is unable to... Why do I always have problems reaching this thing? Like, I get that you're far away from it, dude, but... You want, like, a second water bowl or something, dude? Like, seriously. I'm starting to get annoyed with constantly having that pop up. I'll put one... Like, find a nice flat area. There you go. Let's get you to stop complaining every 2 seconds. What? Like, not... Ibex1, you're almost there. Just chill. I'm hoping maybe if I put the second one there, they just chill a little bit with the, I'm thirsty. Well, not even complain that they're thirsty, complain that they don't want to try to reach it. Yeah, go play with the car tire. That's a fun plan. So I'll put some like exhibits over here, probably. What do we want to build next? Well, not build, but adopt next. The wetlands. We could do like a crocodile, a beaver, a flamingo. Maybe flamingos might be fun right here. Kind of fits the little area here, I guess. Yeah, we'll put the kind of the cute animals there. Or we could also have this mean-looking crocodile and kind of have this be water right in this corner. That could work too. We can still use the wrought iron fence, but I kind of want to make part of it be a wetland fence. If I can find it. Because this will look a little cool. Using this. Even if the fence glitches out right here a little bit. We'll do that, and then we'll just use it. We're going to probably replace this. Rayolf's giving birth. Cool. You better not kill the baby. Alright, we got 2 babies. Try to keep them alive. Oh, someone liked watching that. Dude, I just got to wish... These children just got to watch the miracle of birth. There you go, educator. Teach them about how babies work. Ibex is going to give birth. Alright. Let's watch it. Pregnant. Critical. There we go. And nobody saw it happen. Oh, wait, this kid might have. Or is he just happy about the bench? Yeah, nobody watched his birth happen. No one cares about my Ibex. Let's catch... I'll catch him, Mari. Lonely heart. Yeah, we're going to do the crocodiles. Can I make like kind of this back area you can't really see water? Hot. And for now, we're going to use the wetlands rail fence, but we're going to probably replace that later on. Because you can share a fence with that wrought iron. I don't know why the path is all glitchy here, but that's alright. ISO Bucks, you got a Pokeshop Pokeball. Do this. Pokeshop Pokeball. I don't know if I have the extension like on my page to buy them manually, but you can just do that. Owner of a lonely heart. Why are you angry? I'm really hungry. Well, buy a pretzel. Let's buy a fucking pretzel, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, well, you're too slow, ISU. Sorry, ISU. Sorry. Hopefully next one you can get. So I can do something like, you know, this for the... Oh, no, don't do that. Wetlands fence. I can kind of build out a little bit. About, you know, here. And yeah, a little bit bigger for the crocodiles, but... You know, crocodiles aren't going to be the hugest money maker anyway, so... You know, put the water down. Start off with water, then build land back afterwards. My zoo is more famous. Nice. Lonely heart. Polar bear's not pregnant. Man, everyone's getting pregnant. All at once. Let's actually move this. Oh, that's worse if I move it. Okay, fine. Owner of a lonely heart. We can figure out the pretzel cart situation in a minute. We can just do this, probably. There we go, that'll still work. And we'll put like a little binocular stand or something. That's a thing, right? Yep. There we go. What the? Oh, he's got his face painted. I'm like, why is there like a cup stuck to his face? Oh no, we lost our half star. That... Oh well. So do that. Make a little bit of a deep water area. And we can use our smooth terrain tool to make this look a little better. There we go. Now we'll make the actual kind of, you know, terrain zone. Probably need a little more terrain than that, but we'll see what happens. Man, you don't like any of these toys, really. I guess you get a dummy to play with. So I don't want to give you something that you're just going to kill and eat. So I give you a lizard, you're just going to eat it and be bored 2 minutes later. Lion is pregnant. Wow. I mean, I guess everyone got hooked up on, you know, Valentine's Day and started having kids shortly after. Wetland log. Can't place it in deep water, apparently, but we can put it in the shallowy water. There we go. That can go there. Large wetlands rock. That can go under the water. Put a small rock kind of like right here. Should I kind of rotate it so it's... not really. There we go. And a crocodile... Not a crocodile. You're Central Africa. Okay. So which one of these are Central Africa? Like pretty much all of them. Okay, cool. Oh, no, we have the rocks. We don't need more plants. What do we got here? Worldwide. Southeast Asia. North America. Oh, we'll go with the worldwide tree then. Like how I can't place a tree Oh, water's too deep. Okay, I thought it was to say you can't put in water after I already did. No, it just complains that the water's deep. That's fine. There we go, a few trees. You don't need shelter. Get dinosaur food. Yeah, no, we're good. And a nice little carcass right up here for you to eat from. Actually, what I should probably do... I have to build the fence out like this, okay. I think this will look a little better if I make just a little more space for them to view things. Or I could just make this go all the way straight, honestly. Then I just have to get rid of the binocular stand. Probably a better plan. Or I could do this. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll just rebuild the binoculars in a second. Put the fence kind of in this corner. Dance if we want to. We can leave our fence behind. There's still plenty of room for 2 crocodiles, I imagine. Maybe not, but we'll find out. You need a water dish, technically, probably. Yep, even though you have all this... Granted, it's dirty water to drink. We want that binoculars back real quick. Damn, if you want to. Put another donation box. There we go. We have plenty of space here now. And let's put down our crocodiles. Guests love my zoo. Yay. Bengal tiger's pregnant. Alright. You got space. Not a lot of it, honestly, but it should be fine. Can't reach the food. Guys, you're right on top of it. Chill. Alright, we could give him a little bit more space here, I guess. There we go. Okay, maybe this carcass actually isn't a bad spot. Let's put it over here. That might actually be a legitimate complaint. Whoa. Congratulations! For representing the world's biomes, you have received the Habitat Achievement Trophy. Nice. Thanks for pausing the game to tell me that. These guys are a little bigger than I expect them to be. But they don't mind cramped quarters, really. Let's move the tree over. Let's actually sell the tree. So there's a little more maneuvering room for these guys. There we go. Going to pee. Peeing on dirt. That's not on dirt, but okay. Oh, just walk on the water. Okay. Are you okay, dude? I mean, you're already really dirty. Hold on. Let me get in here. And I mean, you're swimming in your own pee, so it's understandable, but... Check on the other one. Are you dirty, too? Did you pee all over yourself as well? Yeah, you weren't super dirty, but you might as well clean you. Back down. Won't back down. I won't back down. I was looking at OBS for a second because it was freaking out at me for half a second, but we seem to be fine now. Finish off this nice cold soup. Man, 2.5 layers. My soup is cold. Who would have guessed? Alright, what animal do we want to place next? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's the zookeeper. Raking poo. Buddy, you're swimming. How did they get poop right... Okay, fine. Not gonna question it. Okay, what do we want next? Tundra, we've done... I think we've done all of these, except for like the tank ones. Alpine. Yep, we did an alpine. Boreal forest. Did we do boreal? Yeah, we did our wolves. Coastal. Desert, we did that. Make like a little camel area, maybe. We didn't do camels yet, did we? No, we didn't. We were thinking about them, but we didn't. Beavers will create dams if you have stockpiles. Yeah. I don't have beavers, though. But I know they make the dams. I'm thinking of doing some camels next, though. But camels here, then maybe make a little path so you can see into here. I'm playing things out a little bit in my head here. Click down. White rhino's not pregnant. Man, everyone likes getting pregnant in the zoo. So we can get away with a lot of fence options for these camels. Alright, so I want to make this path a little wider then. It's going to be like a big through putt full of people. This will be a nice camel area. Chain link fence. We could do that, but that's kind of boring. Desert rail. Lion's about to give birth. We'll watch that really quick. Oh, fuck. We're on the wrong side of a brick wall. The miracle of birth. There you go. Did anyone see this, or are y'all too preoccupied? You might have seen it. You're happy. Nope. No one saw it. Rhinos were horny. Yeah, apparently. Why are you mad? The zoo needs more dessert carts. Dude, you're right next to a pretzel stand. I don't know what to tell you. I'll give you more dessert later. Time have come. We build a little desert exhibit here. But now they're gone. Don't fear the reaper. So I'm trying to think. So we put like another kind of exhibit coming out this way. Like, let me just plan this out really fast with like just a chain link. Or not chain link, iron bar. Yeah, so I have to exhibit kind of like this. I don't know what I'm going to put here yet, but I'm just going to kind of section that area off as a rough idea. So I can plan ahead. Figure out where I want my next path to be. So you have like, ideally just be like come to a team. You have like a little viewing area. Oh, what the fuck. Something's gone wrong. Bengal tiger suddenly need more space. Bengal tiger gave birth. And now they're complaining. Okay. I don't really have a lot of room to give you, Bengal tiger. I can play a game here. I can take some of this fence, I can move out this way, move this way. Yeah, that'll probably be the play, but ugh. I did not really plan this through that well. I should have, considering they already complained about space. Do I have a Meowth? Okay, check. Alright, it's not responding to me anymore, which means I do have that. It used to say yes, no, but now it just tells you no. So if you tell it to PokeCheck and it ignores you, it means you have the animal. What can I do for space here? I've kind of built myself into a corner. I could I could redesign this whole crocodile exhibit that we've had for all 3 seconds. I think we'll do that. La, la, la. Crocodiles are just hitting each other every 2 seconds anyway, so we're gonna redo the crocodile exhibit. Then we'll go back to our camels. Okay, we can just kind of build out this way. It'll all work out. Yeah, bulldoze this. You guys go out, hang out here for a minute. Yeah, right there. I don't want the desert fence. Meowth escaped. Outrageous. Yeah, don't worry. I have a plan for this. I just have to find where my path is. Just gonna build it out this way. Don't need it that long. Where is it? It's in the water, unfortunately. It's a little hard to see, but... Oh, nope. We have a gap in that fence still. Okay. That's a nice little addition. Here, then we just... Get rid of the mangrove trees, get rid of the logs, and we'll fix this exhibit in a minute. Yeah, game. That's not what I want, clearly. Sheriff. And thanks for the follow, Donatello. Welcome on in. We are fixing the exhibit really quick because my Bengal tigers gave birth and I didn't really plan out space for them. What is this link you have sent me? Is this a link I want to click on? Hold on. Let me open up an incognito tab here and see what the hell you just sent me. You're highlighting the message. What have you sent me here? Control C. Like, I don't know if this is good news or bad news. Is this music from now on? Yeah, unfortunately... I think you're trying to song request something. Unfortunately, I can't do that because that's going to be copyrighted to hell. So if you have any video game music for the most part you want to hear, Donatello, we can do that. I'm just going to post this in chat for you too, just in case you have sound off and you won't be pressing a song. Do you have a video game song instead? That will DMCA me, unfortunately. Let me see if I can refund you the points for that. I'm not sure if it'll let me refund a highlighted post, unfortunately. Mod view. Am I allowed to refund a highlight? I've never tried. I don't think I can. Oh, God, I hear myself. Mute site. First, no. So unfortunately I can't refund you, but if you have any other music you want to hear, you know, video game songs instead, we can definitely do that, because funny enough, the playlist we're listening to just ended as you linked that. But I can't play whatever that song is, I'm pretty sure, because that is some sort of copyrighted song. You know, from now on, from sung by Hugh Jackman. You know, The Greatest Showman. It's giving me all sorts of copyright information on that. So, if you got another song you want to listen to instead, please let me know. It's just that is going to get me horribly spanked. So, for a short term, we're going to put on Pokemon Coliseum. Music. Because I plan to, like, keep these VODs and stuff, and unfortunately, if I play copyrighted music, we don't get them anymore. So we can put more of the Sikian lamb pieces here. We gotta fix this exhibit. So bulldoze what I just built here. Although realistically, this makes this a whole lot easier for getting guests to see some of the stuff over here. So I wasn't that crazy about how this crocodile exhibit was looking, but it was just good enough to use the corner. But now we can do that instead. Make it a nice straight path. Yeah, sadly it doesn't let me refund a highlighted post because, you know, it's already pasted in. Also, for the most part, in general, I have, you know, channel points to cause things, but sometimes you just ask for stuff for free, too. Like, if you want music and stuff, you don't have to use channel points for that. There we go. Fix this. Mangrove trees. Let's get some new ones here. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. There we go. You want some new sticks because we lost your sticks in a horrible accident here called the Bengal Tigers. Smooth that out a little bit. This is a nice stick. Peck, peck. The water's too deep for this. Why can't I... What is wrong here? Right, we'll put the small logs in then. Screw it. There you go. Now let's see if everyone's happy now. You guys are still happy. You guys have gotten an add-on. Are you still happy with space? Yes. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, everyone's happy I can unpause the game. We can reassess what we want to do with that whatchamacallit, camel exhibit now. Because we don't have to build out to this corner now. And everyone should still be happy. Though I can actually... Yeah, I should probably build like a little fence gate thing here now. To get between the two. So how do I want to use the space? I mean, as much as I want to not have too many just straight lines, this could probably just be a straight line exhibit. Just because, what else am I going to do with the space? I'm going to put an exhibit here and an exhibit here. This will be a thinner exhibit. So, bulldoze just a little bit of this for now. And get back to my guy here. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, ba, ba. Where's my desert fence? Yeah, 'cause I don't really see much other options, really. Other than just making this a huge box. I could, like, make it huge when it doesn't need to be, but... I want to do this. Okay, what we actually want to do is make this path go out to there. So I'll make this a little wider soon. So let's just make this wider now. It doesn't need it now, but it will later. Yeah, it's easier to figure things out if I have the space plopped out. Why are you upset? Because you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. You don't know why you're upset. You're just upset because you want to be upset. Okay. Probably because there's nothing out here yet. This is an expansion. We're working on it, guest. Yeah, see, we're going to want this space eventually. There we go. That's a wide enough path for the most part. This will kind of, whatchamacallit? Implier design. Not implier design. There's a word I'm looking for which I've lost. But basically, this will kind of help us decide what we want to do. We can make this kind of diagonal right to here. We have a nice little... Why is he really hungry? Why isn't he eating? Why are like all of his stats fucked? Where's his food? Eat, dude. Do you want more? Here's like some grass. don't know what to tell you. It's a little plop of grass. I mean, I guess because they're slow. What are you trying to do? Well, dude, go eat. You're hungry, you're tired, you haven't gotten your shelter. Why are all your stats horrible? What are you idiots doing? Like, I can't help if you're stupid. Guess love my zoos. Yeah, well, apparently my, he walked away from the food. I don't know. Maybe the exhibit's too big for him. He's a little slow turtle. So I know not to get those turtles ever again, though. Yeah. Vulnerable. Yeah, vulnerable to your own demise. Honestly, this is big enough for a camel. Are you guys figuring out your shit yet? You're still being stupid. Why are... Yeah, those guys are gonna get upset because the fucking... Ibex... Whoa. Excuse me? Not only is Ibex not contained, he's exited the zoo. How did you do that? You went to eat grass. Okay. Maybe it's the rock. We're gonna get rid of this rock and see if that's the problem. How did Ibex escape my entire zoo? Like, he was outside of the fucking game. Oh boy, these guys are gonna freak out in a second probably. This zoo needs dessert carts, yeah. So everyone's gonna get mad because my tortoises here, or turtles, or whatever, are idiots. So I guess I might have to just make their exhibit smaller so you don't have to walk as far. Which I can do. That's not a problem. I was trying to be nice, but we're gonna... The camels are gonna wait for a minute again. We're going to take you guys, put you in this corner for a minute. You're already miserable anyway, so... Reptile pool. We're going to redesign your exhibit to be small. Like, this will be still there. That's fine. Actually, no. You guys aren't getting a reptile pool. Clearly, that's just nothing but problem. So you get a nice little shade instead you can just walk under. And not have to get in and out of. You lost your privileges for the cool things. Put the grass here. This water goes here. And this can come up to about here. Toy ball can go over here. Heat lamp. Is that a toy for you or what? Yeah. Well, I can just go right here. Are the lions ever going to need more space? No, they got a nice big exhibit. This gets moved over to here. That gets moved over to here. This can get sold. Alright. You're going to go over here in your new smaller exhibit. That's the only thing I can think of, is these guys just have too much space. So we're going to do a little bit of redesigning of everything else around them. Okay, so instead, this fence is going to come out. How do I want to do this? We have a brick wall there. So we're going to take a little bit of room away from the rhinoceroses, but in exchange give them more room. So this is going to go like this. This will just be savanna. What the hell fence is this? Fan rail fence, okay. Is that we're gonna make that brick wall too. Actually, iron. Yeah, brick wall's fine. But in exchange, you get iron bars. You get all this space. So let's catch a pound ore real fast. I'm tempted to make this even bigger, but we'll start by just doing this. Then while we're here, we gotta make a new little... Yeah, this guy's probably pissed off. Yeah, viewing animals. Yeah, I don't recommend that right now, buddy. You're gonna not like what you see. Because my animals are stupid. Fence here. And make the iron bars come out to about here. What I want to do is also make a little bit of a guest area here, too. So we're gonna bulldoze this for a minute. So we're gonna make this bigger. How much bigger do we want to make this? We want to make like a little guest plaza of some sort. Guests love my zoo. Good for them. The game is paused. I don't know why they love it now. Yeah, so we want to put like a bathroom here. And their dessert cart. There we go. Cotton candy. Like the cotton candy here. Little garbage can there. That medley has ended, so we'll put another song in just a second. The Gale Darkness medley. Alrighty. Now we can kind of just take this. Let's make this part of that exhibit. What the hell are you? You scrub, right? I think so. Yep, scrub. There we go. Move the rock over like right here. I'll leave it right here. Screw it. Okay, so what's my fence situation now? We have a gate there still. Gate there. Probably a gate. Alright, now we already have a gate between those two. Do we need a gate between this and that? Not really. They can just walk around. Alright, you guys can be fine for your new exhibit. Is everyone happy? I'm unpausing the game. Oh, now I need more space. Okay, well there goes that plan of making it small so they don't, you know, complain. Okay, fine, we'll split the difference. Is this good enough for you? Or do you need more space still? Giving you more space. Barely. Okay. Barely okay is still okay. What can I do? I can build this corner back tiny then. Now I'll make your exhibit too big because you're clearly an idiot. We'll just do that then. I'm gonna fix your fence still. Yeah, I really regret these tortoises. Put a water bowl over here. Put a nice shelter over here, son. Oh, you're in the way. Fuck off. And putting our toy here. So you got lots of toys. You got plenty of sources of food. Substrate pile of grass. This'll work. Better work. Yeah. We learned our lesson today. Don't use these animals. Cable fence. Alrighty. Then brick wall. I want the nice little transition between some of this. Take them out and just make a nature area. Maybes. Butts and butts. Yeah. I might have to. I'm going to give them one last chance in this new exhibit. If I'm still having problems with them, then... I also put Fennec Foxes here, too. Like, this can just be, like, Fennec Fox Zone. Because the lions have plenty of space. So I can make this fence a little neater and make this little Fennec Fox area. But I'm just going to give them a little bit more time. So I want to build the camels, still. Your zoos become more famous. Cool. Like, this I want to get done before we end. For sure. It's a little small stable. A little shelter there. Dromedary cables, you're from Africa, I believe. Northern Africa, alright, cool. Camel thorn, no, we want this. Little palm trees. Desert grass. Whoa, 100th guest, cool. Substrate pile of hay. And some branches. Nice water trough. Nice little rock back here. Camel oasis, nice and lush. I suppose we give them a little drop of water. There we go. What is this idiot doing? Going into water. Dude, you're in water. Yeah, it's a nice little camel area. The camel area will work fine. Camels aren't idiots, as far as I know. What's this? Dude. Let's go over there or something, man. Right, we have everything our camel needs, right? We got food, water... Oh, entertainment for him, right. Salt lick. There you go. No, I don't want a second one. I want camel. I want camel. Thank you, game. Female, male... zookeeper door. Go right. Have right. Put it over. Polar bear's gonna give birth. Cool. We'll see if we actually have enough space for the polar bear after that. White rhinoceros is enabled. You're fine, white rhinoceros. Polar bear needs more space. Yep, okay. Okay, we might end up getting rid of these tortoises then. They're still not figuring life out. They're doing a little bit better, but we need more polar bear space. I could take it from the lions, but... Release. Become someone else's problem. I tried. So I guess you win, Isu. You wanted the this to turn into nature, and it's kind of going to. So get the cotton candy in the bathroom back in a bit. Oh well. I mean, to be fair, I can just also move this guy out of the way. We're gonna make a Fennec Fox thing, I think, shortly. But first, we're gonna fix the polar bears. They want more space. We can give them a little more space. See, that would go to about here. I'm just thinking this through in my head real quick. How much bigger I want to make this. I'll come to about here. That'll be good. Bulldoze this fence for a minute. Because basically all of this is getting redesigned now. So just gotta make sure I patch all the holes before I unpause the game. Yeah, I know the line's not contained. It's fine, game. I've paused the game for that specific reason. Now, why did I fix the fence? I want to get rid of, or path. I want to get rid of path. So we're gonna make this slightly bigger. I don't think they actually need the room yet, but we're gonna future-proof some of this stuff. Apparently, I misjudged how much space we need for a lot of these exhibits, so this path's going to come back out. About here. Yeah, I know line 1's not contained, game. It's fine. It's not a permanent issue. Can make this fence. All right, that actually looks kind of crappy. I don't like how that fence looks. All right. Go this way for a couple tiles, and we're going to kind of move inwards, probably, or... No, the next exhibit would start there. Okay. So bulldoze this crap. It's all problem solving. Where's my brick wall? Yeah, all this space now. Yeah, line 1 is fine. I appreciate your concern, game, for letting me know, but we'll be okay. No, I don't want shallow water. There we go. Move this rock, just kind of over there. Okay, another yellow fever acacia tree. Why not? Don't have anything else to do in this area. And another plant of some kind. Blue brush. Spinosa bush. Okay. There we go. Lines don't really need much in the way of more room, so they'll be fine. So I figure out what I want to do with the polar bear fence. Polar bears do need more room. So we'll make that kind of go out to here. Though actually, that might long-term be too small. Polar bear's not contained. I know, game. Do this. Polar bears get that space. Guests love my zoo. I'm sure they do. Do that. This will be part of the savanna. This will be part of my polar bear zone. Tundra. There we go. Now I can build a nice Fennec Fox area here. Got plenty of room. In theory. Okay. Fennec Foxes. Actually, let's unpause the game. Make sure everyone's happy. Before we get too ahead of ourselves. Let it run for a minute. Okay, you got space now. You got space. You'll be fine with space. Do I have a Kakuna? Nope. We'll catch it then. Okay, everyone's happy with space again. Why are you upset? You're leaving the zoo. Because you're hungry. Okay. Yeah, I gotta redo the fucking shit with the desserts cart and bathroom here in a minute. That's alright. We'll sort that out. Yeah, I lost some ranking. That's fine. Fennec Fox. You're happy with a lot of fencing. Actually, not a lot, really, but... do a low stone wall. Right, I don't care, White Rhinoceros. You'll figure it out. I have faith in you. Not a lot of faith, but enough. Make this go right here. And let's just build this diagonal. How do I make this diagonal work? We'll do that. And we'll rebuild our path. Oh no, Kakuna escaped. Boom. Start filling in this little gaps here, like so. Your zoo's more famous again. Yay. We'll see how long that lasts. Make like a little area here. I pause the game for a minute. That's fine. I don't need to pause the game actually. Gotta put a bathroom and crap here. Bathroom. And we want cotton candy, I think it was. Stands. Cotton candy, where art thou? No, that's a cart. Right. Wait, we don't have a cotton candy. No, it's a pretzel stand, yeah. Oh no, I lost my half star again. There we go. People come here. Give them a little table and bench. Guess would like some desserts. I just built a dessert stand. Don't worry. Guests can open their eyeballs a little better. Put that there. Your zoo's more famous again. Yippee. Can I not rotate? Thank you, game. Some nice places to sit over here. There we go. Put a donation box up around here. There we go. Fennec Foxes, we can finally build you. The replacements. Right. Do I still have all my like gates and shit up? Yeah. I still have all the gates between exhibits. No, I still do. Okay. Not gonna buy a pung one right in that little narrow area. Fennec Foxes are cute and tortoises anyways. Yeah, I just want to try the tortoises out because I never really used them. I put the right crap down here. Right? Yep, okay. You get a small burrow. Put that there. Small rock. Where are you guys from exactly? North Africa? Yep, okay. Boom. Boom. Some grass to play in. Ooh, Fennec Foxes, you're little carnivores. I mean, it makes sense, but you also do like some berries. So put the thing of berries up here. I'll kind of come up here and eat in front of the people for the most part. Put that there. Water dish. I'm intentionally kind of leaving this closer to the up here because I need to ever take some of this space away. You know, I have it available. And that song ended. Okay, let's put on some more Dr. Pez music. The guy from earlier, I don't remember his name. Donatello never asked for another song after he tried to ask for copyrighted music. So we'll do the Diamond Pearl medley. Okay, there we go. This is Fennec Fox Land. Toys. What do we want to give you? Playful little bone. Sure. And you have a feeder ball. Why not? Guess would like some dessert. Guests have desserts. They're just stupid. There we go. Some Fennec Foxes. There you go. You guys should be happy. Investigate the bone. Yes, have fun. Looking at the bone. Oh, that's what they're most interested in. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Now this is all starting to come along nicely. I need an entrance to the Fennec Fox exhibit. Here's the zookeeper can actually get in and help them. That would probably be a good idea. Put that there. Fence back here. And the little fence back there. Now the zookeepers can do what they need to do. Okay, I get a whole bunch of messages. Nothing critical. Okay, cool. How's my map looking? Okay, so the map's looking pretty good so far. And it's nice and organic looking. It's not nice grids like I usually do. A little automaton music. Where's my automaton? Here it is. It's gonna sound like shit, but... yeah, they're playing for a little automaton in the video. So I got my automaton out for a second there. Oh, you haven't seen it before, I don't think. It's a little Kirby one. It's Kirby. Okay. Why are you running? Okay, you're just excited to see animals. Okay, so we have the educators there. They're doing. I should probably build our educator stand somewhere around here, so we can learn more about things. Now, crocodile can't reach the food dish. Yes, he can. He's just being dumb. I'll give him some time. Are you critical? There you go. Okay, well, your needs aren't critical, at least, so you're solving life. You just can't reach it because your buddy's in the way. Okay, so we need an educator podium. So we can just learn some things somewhere in this area. Probably put like right about here. How many educators do I have? Just the 2, right? Time for me to go home because you need to poop and you're bored. Alright, so everyone's getting bored is what I'm determining. And hungry. Bored and hunger. Okay. At least they don't need to poop anymore. We solved that problem. So I think we only have 2 educators and 3 educator stands. There are stream elements and stream labs. We get another janitor anyways. Right, we have butt spot and nightbot. Can't poop if they can't eat. That's very true, Scuba Mark. How are you today? How many zookeepers do I have? They're all busy. So, Scuba Mark, you get to be a zookeeper. Where are you? Boop, zookeeper. Scuba Mark. There you go. You've been immortalized. Oh, crocodile's laid an egg. Get another educator. That's a trainer. What are my educators currently doing? Waiting for a job. Okay, well, guess can't find ATM. That one's on me. Hey, stream elements. Instead of relaxing, how about you go over here and teach? Even though there's nobody here. Oh, you go to the furthest away podium. Great. Cleaning up elephant poop. Well, Soon you get to feed a food dish, you know. So you get to feed... Look at this. You're filling a dish full of meat. Now you get to sit on a bench and do nothing. You've determined that all of your work is done. You cleaned up one piece of poo. You put down a piece of food. Now you get to relax on a bench for eternity. So guess want some ATMs. That one's actually on me for forgetting about ATMs. Are ATMs technically buildings according to this game? They might be. Yeah. You know, that's my favorite building to go into. The standalone ATM. Alright, we'll put one here. This area's a little, whoa, crowded. So I don't really necessarily want, but I may put an ATM kind of like right here. There we go. There's 2 ATMs for now. Put more later. Save the game. See, I don't know if I want to make a third path coming out this way. Probably not. Put it next to a weasel on a stick food stand. We don't quite have that, but we do have shish kebabs. We have shish kebab food stand. I have actually given birth. How are you guys on space? You're still okay. You might complain when somebody grows up, but that's a future problem. I'm just trying to decide what we want to work on. My guests are bored, so I want to find more enrichment items for them to do. You know, they can learn some things here, but... Like a Shetland pony ride. Here we go. That's something we can put up right about here. Maybe over here in like this flat area. Or over here maybe. Guests have desserts. Guests are just stupid and don't understand that. They do. Yeah, put this little Shetland pony ride right here. Probably, because I'm trying to think. Everything here's going to look all blocky. I can bulldoze a little bit of this path, to be honest. I don't need this much path. The Shetland ponies stand here. They'll look kind of cool with the aesthetic. And if the zebras ever need to expand, or not zebras, the camels need to expand, I can expand them right there. And what else can we put for guest enrichment? Photo booth, animal photo booth. Not a lot of... Camel, you're fine. It'll be fine, trust me. What is enrichment for us, I guess, besides just toys? Setland zebra rides. We don't have a zebra ride. We have a lion bouncy ride that we placed earlier. Yeah, the Shetland ponies next to the zebras. But like, if these guys run out of space, I can build a fence kind of going over here. So I want to break that area up a little bit anyways. What can we add here? That's entertainment for cheap. Polar bear doesn't like being in dirty water. Okay. It's dirty and smelly. Let me see what I can do here. Clean this water. Okay, cool. There you go. Clean them all. Apparently none of my zookeepers wanted to clean the water. So I did it myself. What can we... I want to see if my guests are actually still miserable. Not as miserable, at least. Okay, only one person's bored. Nobody needs to poop anymore. No one's tired. Lots of people are hungry, though. Okay, we need more food. So let's set up in our food stand. Diana, do I have one of you? Pokey, check. Nope, okay. Pokey, catch that, Diana. Stands. What do we want over here? Maybe some nice subs. That sounds tasty. Where do I put the sub stand? Probably like about here. Mal Crocodile can't... Mal Crocodile is fine. Game. He's just dumb. Where do I want this, though? Put over here. Wait, rhinoceros. You're fine, dude. You guys just have to try a little bit harder in life sometimes to reach your food dish. I promise you, you can reach it if you try. Oh, so I made a mistake again. I typed Pokecheck and Pokecaught anyways, but the X means you don't have it. So I will have 2 Mighty Hyenas, theoretically. Oh well. I forgot that they changed it, and it always throws me for a loop now. So it used to tell you, yes, you have that. Now it doesn't bother telling you if you do have it. I guess it's supposed to like cut back on the messages in chat or something. I mean, if I want to cut back on the messages in chat, I want to have the bot in there in the first place, so... Well, I didn't catch it anyway, so all I did is waste a Pokeball. Okay, how are we doing here? We want some more benches, probably. There we go, bench. Got plenty of place to sit here. I could probably use a bench in this little stretch of land. Put it about here. Put a garbage can up here too, just for good measure. Well, what's the other message? Just the rhinoceros and crocodiles being eaten. It's okay. Grey wolf is pregnant. Cool. And we don't really need it here, but we'll put a trash can there just in case. Right here's a little bit desolate, but we'll get worked out. Alright, so hopefully people start buying subs. Nobody has bought a... Oh, 1 person or 2 people have bought a sub. Great. There we go. Now they're buying them. Good. Become more famous, Zoo. 21 gun. Yeah, somebody combined the song with 21 guns. That's all I hear now. This song is forever ruined for me. Like this route music. What do we want here? Savannah. Like maybe we could do like some cool like giraffes or something. Maybe. Yeah, I think I don't want another path immediately coming out here. I could, but I don't know really if that'd be a smart plan. Let me look at my map and plan this out. Yeah, so I'll probably just make a path coming out through here and like a path over there. If I put a path right here, it's not going to accomplish much. I can just make this a little wider because it's the entrance, sure, but like have like another path actually come out. Let's do that just for... Oh no, I lost half a star. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, I need a garbage can around here. Dromedary camel's pregnant. Nice. Garbage can. Yeah, if I need to, I can just make a little mini path, like coming off the main path. So I want to build a camel exhibit. Yay, my zoo is more famous again, temporarily. Wow, you can get rid of a lot of different things for a fence here. I thought camels were going to be one of those animals that needs like specific fences. So we'll do a wooden slat windows. That'll look cool. Wow, what the hell? My park entrance like changed or something. What the? Scuba Mark sent me a calzone. Scuba Mark, thank you. Because I heard my phone go ba-dump like half a second before. I'm like, why did somebody text me? You sent me a calzone. My phone goes ba-dump half a second before. Let me go check on and see how that's going. Give me 1 second here. I'm not going to, go to a BRB. I'm just pausing the game. I'm going to grab my phone so I can track that. Thank you, Scuba Mark. Okay, so the calzone will probably take a little bit of a while. Zoo food makes me hungry. I appreciate it. The calzone I think will take a little bit of a while because that comes from a slightly further place. It's not super far away, but it's not like the Burger King that's right across the street. So they haven't given me a time or anything yet. But if the time on that's a little bit long, that's a little more logical because it's not coming from around the corner. But calzone place is good, though. They shouldn't mess anything up. I haven't been there in a little while, but I've been there many times. And they have good kill zones. But I don't have any tracking info for it yet, I don't think. Nope, not yet. We shall see. Yeah, I'm confident in them. Like, the delivery time will be a little bit late on it, but that's just because it's driving a little further. It's not the Burger King that's walking distance from me, for example, that are screwing up. Or the giant slice of pizza made it fine. You know, that's not too far, but I'm just saying this one isn't literally around the corner, so it might take them a couple minutes to get there. But for right now, we're going to start building a nice little giraffe exhibit. Hey, what are you doing, worker's butt spot? Did it still take an hour to get across the road? I'm not sure. The pizza's the last thing that got sent. Because I haven't streamed that much lately, unfortunately, so... You know, there hasn't been a lot more chances to test anything. But... we shall see. This one might take a little bit of a while to, you know, drive, but... I haven't got any updates further yet about it being en route yet or anything. You know, Killzone Place just got the order. But pizza worked out fine. And it was a very good slice of pizza. So this should work. So I'm just planning out right here. This will be kind of giraffe land. There we go. Make this path go out a little bit. About here. This should be enough space for a giraffe. One more, just in case. Because every time I think an animal has plenty of space, it ends up not having plenty of space. So grass and dirt this up. Boom. And what shelter do you guys want? Giraffe house. Alright, cool. You have a specialized house. Put that right in the middle. So they can get into it nice and easy. And we'll do a thicker baobab tree, because these are bigger animals, so we'll give them bigger trees. Giraffes are not like goldfish. No, they are not. In fact, they are very much like the opposite of a goldfish. A goldfish is small, lives in the water, and is cheap. Bengal tiger is really thirsty. Why are you really thirsty, Bengal tiger? You're right next to some water. Oh, you're being an idiot. Okay. What are you doing? Going to drink water from the food dish. Well, the food dish isn't this way. Your exercise is critical and your stimulation is critical. Let's give you guys another toy ball then. Oh, because you threw your ball in the water. Here you go. You have like another little toy. You know what? We'll even give you like some lizards to hunt. Just so you're not completely bored out of your mind. Yeah, no. Giraffes are expensive, are big, and live on the land. Alright, here we go. Another update. Let's see here. Okay. Calzone is being prepared to be delivered between 8:49 and 9:04. That actually makes sense. That's a reasonable time. I'm sure it'll get pushed back. Barrel of scratching post for Tiger. Let's double check on my Tigers and see what they got going on. They got a bunch of balls to play with. But we'll give them a scratching post too. So we got this whole area right here with nothing for them to do in. So this will be like scratching post zone. I gave them a few live lizards to play with too, to keep them enriched. Hopefully that'll kind of help. Now, giraffe. What else do giraffes like? Gray wolf's giving birth. Herbivores do like salt licks. Oh yeah. I'm sure he wants a salt lick here. Ah, but this one does not want a salt lick. Oh no, he does want a salt lick. I thought it was another ice cube for a half second. Gray wolf's giving birth. How are you guys on space? I know you guys have given birth a few times. Alright, you're not a problem yet, but these guys will probably have problems shortly. So we'll adopt like the parents or something. Or give away the parents or something eventually. That's... Oh, okay. Ibex is having problems. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so I can't track the kill zone yet, but the order has been placed. It's not going to be like a good link yet to actually track it. I can try to sign in on a browser real quick and see if I can get a better thing here. It's hard for them to open a can of Pringles. That is true. A lot of them don't have thumbs. Okay, so we have a salt lick there. Put another salt lick up here. Cause that's... No, I already did do 2 salt licks. Cool, I'm ahead of myself. What do we want here? Some big bushes. They're big animals, so we'll give them some nice thicker scenery. Or not scenery, but like plants. And for food, give them the nice browse holder full of branches. Elevated food dish full of water. So you have to like reach all the way down like that to try to get a sip of water. And then what do we want here? Lettuce, branches. I mean, that's already branches. I think that'll be enough food items, just for, or at least for a short term. So we'll put our little giraffe gang here. Get a nice little gate for them. Put the gate kind of up here, out of the way. Okay, how are you? What are you thinking about things? Fennec Fox. See, this person likes Fennec Foxes. They're chasing each other. They're comfortable. They're resting in the burrow. All right, Giraffe, how are you? We're being set for a medley time. By the way, Scuba Mark and ISU, you're here when I said earlier too. But if you guys have any video game music you want to hear, let me know. I'm going through some medleys right now. Let me know also if the music's too quiet and whatnot. But if you got any video game music that isn't going to get me DMCA'd, let me know. Bengal tiger's grown from young to adult. You guys still got space? Yep. Okay. Barely. You can see a little sliver of a warning right here that they're going to have problems later on in life. Fennec Fox is now pregnant. Awesome! Our little happy foxes are pregnant. Going to poop. Alright, I'm pregnant. Time to poop. Can I get into... I'm just trying to sign into my Grubhub real fast, see if I can track the food yet. You don't recognize that login. Okay, let's try that. One second here. Log in with Twitch. Can we? Yeah, took something in to put something out. Yes. I'm still trying to get the tracking information to load up on that. It's nothing wrong with the Calzone yet. The Calzone is being made still. I'm sure it's just... I'm just having trouble just getting like the websites to cooperate with me. Log in with Twitch. My treats. No, I'm looking at the wrong history here. Recent activity. Mark this thing as a favorite. Killzone. Okay. Sign into Grubhub. You don't recognize my login. Reset password. Okay. Problem is I just don't remember which email it's going to. If it's going to my stream email or my Bonsley. Ooh, I want to catch that. I just don't remember if it's going to my stream email or my like personal email. So I just have to sort it out real quick. Here's another account. And I'm just keeping an eye on the game in the meantime. Bengal tiger grew to adult. Are you okay? Oh, he can't reach you. Why? Oh, you need everything. What is going on here with this poor panda? Why are you helpless, Agretsuko? Okay, maybe this scratching post needs to be moved over. Like, that might be the problem here. The scratching post might be a little too close to the, everything else. So we'll put it over here. Red Panda's really hungry and thirsty. Yeah, Red Panda is having some problems. But it's okay. He'll figure it out. Why can't we reach Grey Wolf 3? What's wrong with Grey Wolf 3? What's wrong with you? You don't need to be reached. Look, you're... Grey Wolf 3 is fine. Not find your Google account. What do you mean you can't find my Google account? Grey Wolf 3 has been put in a crate. Why? Whoa, what's going on? Grey Wolf 3 is chasing you. Wait, what? How? What did Grey Wolf 3 do? Why do you think you're being chased? Uncrate? He's just sitting here. I'm not a robot. You don't recognize you logging in from this address before. I'm sure I have. Just give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm just leaving this pause. Alright, well, unpause it and see what happens. Grey Wolf is not chasing anybody. Somebody just saw the wolf get too... What are you doing? Alright, you're raking point. I thought you were coming back to, like, arrest them again. Treat stream. It's always marked... This isn't even Treat stream. This is just Grubhub's website. It's not working right. But it'll tell me when it arrives on text anyway. So I was just trying to get, like, a nice tracking information. But it'll tell me when the person's getting close. I just gotta go through and figure out which email things are linked to later. This isn't Treat Stream's fault, Scuba Mark. This is a Brian's fault. Nose itch is really bad. Except for I take anti-allergy pills. That's why my nose itch is really bad. That's why it feels like there's cotton on my nose. Okay, everyone's giving birth again. This isn't Treat Stream's fault. This is Brian has too many emails. I just have to figure out which email it's actually sent to. Because you sign up via Grubhub and also via Treat Stream. This is just an organizational mistake on my end. Zoo needs more dessert cards. Must be all these animals, yeah. But no, we can't fault Treat Stream on this one. This is Brian is a mess. All right. Rhinoceros can't reach the trough. Yes, he can. He's drinking from it right now. Hi, you get claimed that you're being chased? Wow. He's nursing him. Yeah. No, I have confidence. I'm sure they'll try to delay the kill zone just a little bit. Because they actually gave a very reasonable amount of time for that kill zone to arrive. So I'm sure they're going to go, we need slightly more time. But again, that's fine. Why are you angry? You want dessert. Okay. So we're going to make a little thing here, and then we're going to put some, like, desserts down or something. I mean, we have cotton candy there. We have pretzels there. The only dessert area is not right there, but we'll make, like, a little, like, food area or something here. I don't know why I want to build here quite yet. We're going to build, like, just a little post ramp. This is just for a future Brian to have some things kind of fenced off. So I can see what my options are. I'll want to probably build something going across from like here. I'm not sure what I'm going to build here yet. I'm just fencing areas off. But no, I gotta just remember where all my things link into properly. The lion cubs are now adults. Awesome. Let's check on them. Make sure they're doing all right. Clean up all your poop. Yeah. Good job, Scratch. Good boy. Oh, now you do Scratchies. Good boy. So we have space there. A little bit of space here. That's where someone wanted earlier. Dumps for dollars. So that's hanging out there still. Fennec Fox is going to give birth. Cool. But yeah, so we can look at our ammo list and think what we want to work on next. I'm thinking maybe... where is it? Tundra. Thinking maybe penguins might be fun. Let's see what fences they can actually use. Pretty much anything. Okay, cool. Tundra rail fence. Grassland rail fence. Low holiday fence. Perfect. That'll actually look really nice for them. And we'll just make this be this fence for now until I know what I want to do with it. Be a nice penguin area. Probably more space than we really need for the penguins, honestly. Caribou, you wanted an undead deer. Okay, Caribou, are you here? Caribou, yes. I can't use my low fence, but that's alright. We can change that fence out for something else. Like this regular size fence. Let's do some caribou then. Penguin spaces are always tiny. Yeah, we're gonna do a caribou though. So this should be plenty of space for caribou. Theoretically. Lion's pregnant again. He's like, okay, the kids are grown up, time to make more. How are my animals doing? Are any of them mad? No. None of them are mad. Red Panda 3 is still having some problems with life, but he's not angry. Penguins need underwater viewing anyways. They don't need it. I mean, it's cool, but they don't need it. Okay, we'll make a nice little caribou area. Okay, you want a nice shade from the freezing cold sun. And you like your salt licks. Just give you a glacier instead to play with. Guess what? Desserts. I will place more desserts later for these guests. I don't care if they're miserable right now. Do that, and we'll do that. At least a feeding station. Yeah, we'll probably not do the penguins then. I might set up some tanks over in like this space maybe or something. So we do have some more space to play with, but I don't want to tank up against the zoo wall because that'll be kind of glitchy at best, if not impossible. So put the water trough here, and the branch trough here. A little bit of a boring exhibit, sadly, but we'll make do with what we got here. Caribou, you're Arctic, okay. Arctic, perfect. I wasn't sure if they counted them as North American or Arctic. Some nice berries. That kind of reminds me of caribou a little bit. A little bit of tea. There we go. We don't have any trees for them, so we're going to at least give them plenty of plants. Otherwise, this is going to be a very boring exhibit. So I want to do as much as I can for them. How about a huge rock? Boop. Caribou. Plop. And girl. Plop. And set up a fence. Boom. Ibex is going to give birth. Awesome. Let's watch that. Come on, go ahead. Give birth. You know you want to. Caribou can't reach the food. Caribou's existing for all 3 seconds. He'll figure out life. That's taking a nap. That's not giving birth. Come on, give birth. You can do it. trying to find the right spot, but just do it. It'll be fine. There you go. Caribou 1 is drinking out of it. Oh, Caribou 2 is drinking out of it. Okay. They're not taking turns. That's the problem. I can't help you guys if you don't want to take turns. Guests can't find an ATM. Yes, they can. Guests just aren't trying. Guests have not tried hard enough to find an ATM. Oh, we missed some terrain right here. Let's fix that up. Okay, where are my zookeepers? What are you up to? Are any of you like sitting down on the job? Waiting for a job. Yeah, no, guess what, Isobucks? You're going with me on a little trip. You're not raking poo anymore. You're, keep tabs right there real fast for me. Okay. Caribou are nice and easy. Awesome. So do another animal here of some kind. Alpine, Boreal Forest. Anything cool jumping out at me here that I want to do? Not really. Wolverine, maybe? We could do a Wolverine. That might be fun. Guests are like desserts. Good for the guests. I'll give them some desserts later. We're going to build a Wolverine exhibit first. Ibex, you're fine. Who gave birth? Polar bear. Oh, polar bear grew up. Okay. So Wolverines need some... I mean, they can use low fences, but they need something strong. You can't use low fences. That's fine. So we'll do... What do we want to use here? Brick windows? Why not? Or we could do a nice little low fence look over. What are my options here? Low brick wall. We'll try that for just some style. We can make this part like a... You can use a regular brick wall, right? Yes. Perfect. And let me go back to my Wolverines and see what you want. Grizzly bears, oversized weasels. Do I already have like 2 sets of bears? We'll do grizzly bears, but I want to make sure I didn't have like black bears or anything dumb. No, I didn't go with the black bears. Okay. Grizzly bear it is. So we'll just have to change the fence again real fast. We'll do a grizzly bears. I mean, technically that means I can still use the same fence here. But what are you? Boreal. What's a boreal fence look like? Is that an ugly fence or... Oh, no, it's a nice fence. Okay. Can I just do a wooden rail fence in between here? Yes. The boreal fence looks alright. Why are you angry? Because there's nothing here for you to do? Well, Fennec Fox is chasing you. What? What do you mean Fennec Fox is chasing you? First of all, how are you threatened by a little Fennec Fox? Second of all, what do you mean Fennec Fox is... Fennec Fox is like way over on the other... Wait, Fennec Fox... Where's the rest of my Fennec Foxes? Oh, sort by animal. Fennec Fox 4. You chasing people somehow? You can't be released. Oh, it's your baby. I'm being chased by a baby fox. Yeah, I doubt that very much, guy. You're not even by him anymore. Okay. What do we want to do for music now? Pause the game for a second while I go into YouTube. We've gone through our 4 big playlists. We can do some chill Pokemon music still. I'm just seeing if anything's jumping out at me. I mean, we have our 5 hours of relaxing Pokemon music that we used before. We can just start off with that. And then if you guys want any specific music, let me know. Let me know if you can hear this. This is a little quieter. It's picking up on OBS fine, but I just want to make sure that it's picking up on humans fine. Where is my grizzly bear? Here he is. Boreal fence. I'm trying to decide how I want to split this up a little bit. Right about here, because grizzly bears are going to need a little more space than like a wolverine. So if I do this, I don't think that's going to be quite enough. So kind of start over here, maybe. Possibles when caught by a scuba mark. Nice. I want to give them a little bit of visibility on this side anyways. Because otherwise people just aren't going to see the damn thing unless they come to this one specific part. That should be more than enough. Forced floor. I say it should be more than enough, but we never know. Compared to the rest of the exhibits, it's fairly decent enough. So what do you want to sleep in? Small cave, cubbing den. Ooh, that's kind of big. But you know what? We'll go with it. And you are a North American animal, so you want a North American tree. What did we use before? Like Trimeric trees probably for design? I don't remember. Yeah, it's Nightbot. When I know it exists. We've just established this. Giant sequoia. Sure, we'll give the grizzly bear like a humongous fuck off tree. There we go. That'll be the grizzly bear tree. All these are perfect for him. We'll give him some lichen. Lichen, I don't know how it's pronounced, to play in. There we go. Toasty Possum! Hey, Toasty, welcome on in. You get to be a zookeeper. Yes, you've been lured in by Zoo Tycoon. And hopefully tonight, Shin should be doing Zoo Tycoon later, too. I don't know if I'll be going until he starts, but... Toasty, welcome in and following. I didn't realize you weren't following, but you get to be a... Oh, that's trainer. Sorry. Wrong button. You're on poop duty. I mean, fine. You can be an educator then. Because everyone's making fun of him being on poop duty. So, you know, we'll be nice to Toasty. He can be an educator. Educator Toasty Possum. Now, Scuba Mark, you're forever a zookeeper for complaining. I'm kidding. I'm being nice, not making you guys maintenance workers, though, so you don't have to scoop up human trash. No, but you poop through, you just get a shovel, throw it in a bag. It's not the worst. You get a nice long tool to pick it up from. You're not picking up heavy trash bags that smell even worse than poop. Okay, we want more lichen. And small rock. Actually, no, big rock. Everything else in this exhibit's huge. No, don't put it there. That's just going to block off an area. Yeah, we'll go for a small rock. Okay, you guys want to eat. Oh, here we go. We have an update. Probably from Treat Stream. Let's see. Yep, your order has been delayed. Will arrive between 9:20 and 9:35. That's fine. So we got our first small delay, Scuba Mark, but that's to be expected. Like, I'm pretty sure they just give... You ever watch an elephant pee poop? I don't think so. I imagine it'd be a memorable experience, but I don't go to zoo all that often. But you get a big shovel. You can just kind of thump into a thing. Honey. How log of insects. Scary and messy. It'll be fine. So this will be the feeding zone over. Put some food here, some food over here. Nice water trough can go up here. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe being a zookeeper sounds like more fun than it is. I think I'd rather be a zookeeper than just the guy in charge of emptying out trash cans at the zoo. I mean, sure, being the trash can man's a lot, you know, less brain power required, But all these animals are nice. They never attack the... They don't eat poops of... They don't eat meat. Yeah, I misread that for a second. They don't eat poop. An elephant can produce up to 220 pounds of dung per day. Yeah, so you get, 20-pound shelf, scoop up 20 pounds of it. You do that 11 times throughout the day. Well, not even throughout the day. Through your shift is a third of the day, so we'll cut that in half to 110 pounds. So just 5 shovels. And that's it. You can be the zoo, and then someone else takes over for you later. I don't know. It doesn't seem like as bad to me as you guys started making it sound like it would be. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a very decent chance that I'm just wrong in the scenario, and that it would be a horrific job. But it sounds fun. There you go. There's a little pond right there. I've lost my. Here we go. We'll throw a little. The water's too shallow for the fish. Then we're not having a fish. Being a zookeeper is hard work, but super fun. You interned at a zoo before? Okay. I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit difficult work, but if you had the choice between being a zookeeper, they don't get paid enough for what they do. Okay, well, we have unlimited money, so everyone gets paid unlimited. An elephant can urinate about 42.3 gallons in one go. But you don't have to, sponge up the pee, though. You're not taking, a sham wow and, putting it under the elephant. Feeder ball we'll pretend it's full of honey. I don't know. Fine, I guess next time we'll make everyone maintenance workers then. Not to share one. Sorry, I still cough a little bit if I laugh. Biome pressing. Why is your biome pressing? This is the correct terrain. Yeah, I cough a little bit when I laugh still. Got over a really bad cough a couple weeks ago. But yeah, no, the ShamWow just... Billy Mays here with Elephant POA. Cleans up your elephant pee, guaranteed. Okay, so these guys should theoretically be happy. I don't know why I put the educator inside there. You can get out of there. Let's see how... I need a little gateway to access you. I can go... right here. A nice little access route between the two. Boom. Did I ever put access between these two? Yes, I did. Nice. Unpause the game. Why is your biome pressing? Flex seal the elephant. Slap on that flex tape. For a second, I thought he just pooped out that feeder ball. There you go. He's going to eat some honey. Why are you... What the fuck is going on? Why is everyone freaking out? What is going on here? Fennec Fox 4 is chasing me. Fennec Fox 4 is chasing me. Fennec Fox 4... What is going on Fennec Fox 4? Fennec Fox 4, what are you doing? Barking. Barking is fine. Okay, I'll replace him. Why do you guys have such fear of my Fennec Fox? He has done nothing wrong to you. I've replaced him. This guy wants to run. But Fennec Fox 1 is chasing you. Why are you guys afraid of all the Fennec Foxes? There's nothing occurring here. Look, he's not even chasing you. He's going to be nursed. They're nursing. They're scratching. They're barking. You guys are just idiots. I sawed this boat in half. Well, someone sawed their brains in half. This person's wearing a Fennec Fox hat. If there's a danger... Oh, you are running. Why? What has gone wrong? Why are you so petrified of these Fennec Foxes? Yeah, well, there goes half a star. Everyone is afraid. Holy shit. Maybe make it full... Yeah, we're going to try that. Even though this fence is holding them in fine. Let me... Hold on. Let me get Zookeeper real fast. Let's try something. Here, ISO bucks. You can rake poop in a minute. Let's make sure there's not a gap somewhere. Put him down. So there's no space. Okay, so make this a full fence. Because y'all are stupid. You know, these cute little Fennec Foxes are chasing you. Nice little marine window. Why not? The most random fence I can think of. Or we could do a nice brick wall. Maybe. I've had this issue. If one guest managed to get in, panic. They all panic first. Hey, welcome in, Red Eats. Did somebody get in? I don't see anybody in here. But an education booth to tell them that they're idiots. That's a good idea, actually. I don't see anyone in here. Like, unless this little sliver of path confused them, which it shouldn't have. But we're going to make this a big fence, just in case maybe that's the issue. I have no idea. I think it's an issue with the Ultimate Edition. Because this is the version that installs everything all at once. Because I had the regular Zoo Tycoon and added all the DLC as a kid. I had the regular Zoo Tycoons, then added each DLC in as they came out on different discs. Because Chin was having this problem all the goddamn time. So I'm thinking maybe it's an issue with Ultimate Collection or whatever, where they fucked something up. But we have this nice little brick wall here now instead. And you know what? We're going to make this even a brick wall. Put a new little fence here. It's like someone's freaking out about them earlier, but then they kind of fucked off. You have all the discs. Yeah. And a buttload of mods. Okay. The only mod I have two mods. Well, 3 mods, but one is for like a custom map, which we're not in. And then the other mods I have are, where is it? What's going on here? Treat stream, what's up? Nothing. My phone's just making noise. Okay, I thought Street Stream came back to me. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, my only mods are these pelagic rocks, which they're not even in the zoo, so they're not a problem. Where is my pelagic plant? This pelagic plant here I downloaded. Again, it's not even in the zoo. It's the fox wearing heads. Scuba Mark, you figured it out. It's the fox hat. It's scaring everyone. You figured it out. But yeah, no, I'm going to set up another education stand, though, in a second. To educate people that they're idiots. Because I like your answer there, that they need education to know that they're not being chased. But yes, yeah, it's the hat. The hat's scaring them. But I'm just trying to see if I can solve this problem really fast. Like, all of these guys need to, like... You don't like the zoo. You're just an idiot. Get back on my path. You're fine. Okay, there we go. You're all back on the paths. And you know what? Just to prevent stupidity, I don't want you wandering off and getting lost forever. We got like a nice little picket fence here. So if you think you're being chased, you can't flee. You have to face your fears head on. Or get killed. One or the other. Because if you run over here, all there is for you is like a compost pile way out there in space. Let's see if this helps. You're not being chased. Fuck off. What are you running for? Going to Rick Poo. All you people need to calm the fuck down. You're scaring everyone else. Build playgrounds to entertain guests. My guests are bored and think they're being chased. They're still freaking out. Can't wait to see something. You know what? Let's try this. Imagine dying to a Fennec Fox. Imagine being threatened by this little fox. A little Fennekin. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Replace animal. Replace the animal. Replace the animal. Replace the animal. All the animals have been replaced. Fuck off. You're not being chased. Like, go over here. Hope the gift cart line. Yeah, there we go. What are you complaining about? No. You can't see any animals from here. Yes, you can. It's a window. Everyone's still freaking out. Okay, new idea. Save the game. Can go to toss up people. We're just going to close the game for half a second and reload it. Made a sheet of furries. Oh no. Yeah, we're just going to save the game, close out for half a second, reopen it. Oops. What did I just hit? I think I just pinned something on my taskbar. Please insert this. I hit the wrong Zoo Tycoon. Hold on. Zoo Tycoon 2. Helps if I don't try to open Zoo Tycoon 1. But yeah, we've reloaded the game. Let's wait for OBS to... Come on, OBS to get... There we go. Let's load the game. Maybe that's all... Maybe we just need to... We've been playing the game for, you know, almost 4 hours. Maybe it just got a little confused. You know, just turn them off, turn them back on. Customer is never right energy. Yeah. I mean, the customer clearly isn't right in this... Nope, they're still freaking out. I don't know. How did you get back here? Shay, yeah. Shay, get over here. You're a squirrel, okay. But everyone's still freaking the fuck out. Okay, you know what? Plan B. Crate. Crate. We'll crate them for like 2 minutes here. Crate. Where's the last one? Crate. We got plumbing crates. Y'all freak the fuck. Y'all calm down. There's nobody in here. Like I'm gonna go on foot here and verify we don't have a child that wandered into the exhibit. Nope, everybody's here. There's a feeder ball. They got plenty of food. Okay. Everything is nice and secure. There are no people here. We'll even move this away from the fence a little. In case that's confusing them somehow. Okay. Everyone is happy. We're going to unbox them one by one. There's no possible way these guys can hurt you. They're barking. That's fine. If you guys are afraid of an animal barking, then y'all gotta not go to the zoo. You know, that's some... I don't know what to tell you, but hopefully we fixed them. I don't care if my guests are angry. We're doing a freeform. It's fine. I forgot to build all my stuff up here because we got distracted by the world imploding. We need a donation box. So people can give us money. We can fund our... Give us money so animals don't escape anymore. Yeah, they don't need to view as much over here, so we'll put the bench there. Trash can, too. There you go. How are my guests doing? They're all going to be pissed off at me, I know, because they all think they're being chased, but let's see. We got hunger. Thirst is starting to becoming a problem, but not yet. Everyone's bored. But they're bored and hungry, so we're going to make their dessert. So I think guests still want desserts, yeah. Even though we have plenty of dessert stands, they think they don't. So we get more dessert stands. Stands. Not carts. They're not dessert stands, technically. They're all carts. Barking. You tell me that the idiot gets to be more home at Weenie Hut Juniors. Yeah, basically. I think these animals have put on airs. Bored and being chased. Yeah, apparently. Guess would like some desserts. Yeah, hold on. I'm thinking where I want to place them. Because they need this area for viewing. I can make this fence slightly... You know, let me just see. We got stuff here. We got stuff there. I can make this slightly... You guys are fine on space, right? Yeah. I can make this area slightly, you know, extended, maybe. Get rid of this weird, awkward corner, anyways. Put a dessert stand here. We're going to do this while the game's paused, so they can't get chased. Do that for a minute until we figure out what we actually need space-wise. So I'll put a dessert cart here. Some nice fruit cups. I can put it like this. I can put it like this. Do that. Let's see if I can make the fence look a little neater. If anything, this increases the viewing opportunities for this exhibit. So can I do the same thing here? Then it curves inwards, right? Or outwards. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, they're trapezoids. Okay, cool. I don't know why I'm making this symmetrical, but I am. It just looks cooler, symmetrical. Let's fix the fence in a second. Give him a new gate. I don't know what I want to put there yet, but I couldn't move the Predator Donation box over to there. Yeah, there we go. Drop off for night. Thanks for attention. Take care, ISU Bucks. Hope to see you again in the future. Hopefully next Tuesday I'll be streaming this. If not, some Tuesday in the future. I don't have a schedule yet because I'm going through a lot of things right now, kind of all at once. Life is a little hectic still. But I hope to be doing this on a Tuesday sometime soon. So I will catch you in the future, hopefully. Can I fit something here? Not really. That's okay. They have a bench. A trash can. Guess love my zoo. Nice. If somebody needs more space, we can take it from here. I do want to make a tank exhibit in a minute. I'm just thinking through what my options are. Probably have a path come out from maybe here would be the smart plan. Seems like the best place to make a path come out of. Yeah. I do something like that to make the most out of my space. Fence that off, though, before idiots try to cross it. Yeah, guys, you don't need to go here right now. Why are you angry? Upset about the lack of trash cans. There's a trash can right next to you. How many trash cans do you need? You don't have anything to throw away, lady. The zoo needs to start carts. I'm mad I didn't get enough dessert. Cotton candy. The cotton candy was way... Where the hell is cotton candy? No, right here. Cotton candy is right... Guests have desserts. Guests need to get off their butts and find the desserts, but it's here. Look at it. Everyone's buying them. See? Lion puppet. And a Fennec Fox hat. See? They got lots of fun stuff to play with. So well, I want to build a little tank around here. There we go. Throat's getting a little dry on me. How do I want to do this? I want to keep maybe this part open for a little area. I mean, realistically, this tank wall would work there. Do I make the tank right here? That could work. Line 4 wants to reproduce. We can't find a mate. Actually, let's undo that fence for a minute. Well, line 4, you're kind of out of options, buddy. I can't help you there. That's not my responsibility. I mean, it is, but... tough. Okay, we're going to move dumps for dollars, unfortunately, probably soon. For now, we're going to build a tank. Oh, here we go. What do we got going on here? Scuba Mark, the, whatchamacallit, the calzone's on the way. It'll arrive between 9:14 and 9:29. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a drive. Not a super long drive, but what time is it now? So they're trying to find someone to drive now. Do this. Put a tank here. No, not like that, asshole. Tank. Why can I not just make this tank look nice? Thank you. Caribou 1, I don't care. He'll figure it out. There we go. Move the trash can in. One would think you'd have a driver before making the food. Ah! That would make too much sense. You would think that too, but nope, that's not how it works, unfortunately. Actually, we're just going to get rid of that trash can. We can go over here for 2 minutes. Is this person trying to throw something away? Oh, yeah, that person really wanted to throw something away and move the trash can on him. Whoops. There we go. Oh, bulldoze. Ah, fuck. Fix the... flatten terrain. There we go. Yeah, we can just get rid of the trash can for a minute. He just threw it on the floor, didn't he? He's like, oh, you can move the trash can on me? I'm going to throw this on the floor. You know what? That's fair play, honestly. If I'm trying to throw something away and someone just took the trash can and went, it's over here now. As I'm walking towards it. Yeah. That was justified pettiness by that guest. Or I can make this path a little more straight, but... Do I need that space for anything? Not really. It looks better like this, though. So we'll just do that. It did vanish into... It didn't... Yeah. I'll let this guest take care of... Have that one. I'll even pick it up myself. Hey, don't run, kid. You're gonna scare people into thinking you're a Fennec Fox chasing them. Alright. Ideally, I should have put the tank kind of in the middle area, but this will work. Let's have to kind of just put it right next to the edge like that. See, that works fine. It's a little access port back here. Can you do walkovers? What, you mean like walk around as a human? And take care of problems? Like, I'm not quite sure what you're asking me. If, like, I can go into, like, human mode and I can do, like, guest, like, zookeeper duties. Like, if there's, like, trash on the ground or, like, animal poop. Like, I can do the job of all my staff members. Overhead paths. Yes, I can. The problem is they take up some space and I don't really have a need for them really in this zoo, but I could build one and have it go up and over, but I just don't really use them that often. So I could take like a chunk out of these two exhibits and make a shortcut, but or like make one from here to here, but I just don't have a big tank. Well, animals are big. I can make the tank smaller too, to be fair. But depending on the animal I'm trying to use, it'll need this much space. I can probably shrink it down a little bit, but... pelagic. I'll make pelagic, though, because I want to... Yeah, I think I can make this smaller. You're right. This is bigger than it needs to be. So, let's bulldoze for now. If it's too small, I think I can like just lower the floor anyways, but it'd be cool to have the little path going over the fucking tank, but I think in just case it'd just be a little too much hassle to make it work out. Let's fix the terrain for a minute here. Let's make this a little smaller. Not quite sure what I'll do yet, but you know, maybe go out like this. Some trial and error here. Jigglypuff appears. Do I have a Jigglypuff? Pokey check. Nope. Will I get it? We'll find out. There we go. That's a little more reasonable of a tank size. And it's not using up as much of this space really either. I mean, I could also, depending on the animal, I could probably make the tank even smaller and kind of go like this. Make it like a teardrop shaped one. Yeah, I might do that. Or this tank could have been the right size originally and I might just be screwing myself over. But we'll find out. We have unlimited money and we can't fail. Like, there's no fail condition to what I'm doing here. So we'll bulldoze some stuff here. Make like a nice little tank like this. A little oblong shape. Why is it that oblong, though? Oh, because it goes more that way than... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, I want to do a pelagic first, because we have... What will be in the tank? We have 4 options. We have this marlin, this hammerhead shark, this turtle, and this blue-finned pot whale. I kind of want to use the turtle because we had tortoises earlier, and they did not work out. So I kind of want to give the turtle tortoise family a redemption arc. Plus, these guys are critical. I wanted to have the tortoises earlier and they fucked me over, so let's try the turtles instead. Some of them can coexist. Possibly. I don't know what, but for now, we're just going to start off with this, because it's just a little happy-go-lucky Freeform Zoo. I don't really have any mixed exhibits right now. I could probably make like another savannah thing. Like, I could probably throw like a zebra or something in here if the giraffes would be okay, but... For now, we're just going to try this. See how they are. What's going on here? Biome pressing. Oh, because I forgot to fucking fix the water. Right. Pelagic. That one's on me. Okay, we need a way to get up there. We'll put it over here. How do I want to make this look? I'm trying to decide just where I want to put the things that will, unfortunately, make all my terrain look silly. We'll do that. And see, the reason I wanted to do a pelagic animal for sure is because I have these special downloaded items. Pelagic material. Because normally there's no pelagic plants, no pelagic rocks, so their exhibits are always empty and boring as shit. But now, we can place rocks and shit. But what I want to do first, actually, is raise the tank floor. Let me lower it slightly, but I want you to mostly be looking at these animals. And if I need to, I can just raise the tank wall a little bit. What is the matter with you? Biome pressing. Okay, no, we fixed that. But you see, I can put these little rocks down now. And we can put this broad-toothed gulfweed in that I've downloaded. Because otherwise, there's just nothing for pelagic at all. I don't know why. I just never made pelagic rocks in the base game, and there was no pelagic plants either. See, now they can at least have some fun stuff to do. So we can have a kelp bed, which is okay. Or we can have this cool-looking pirate ship. Like, look at this. This is awesome looking. This isn't downloaded. This stuff is part of the game, but the rocks and the little plants there I downloaded. Do that. Get some clam bubblers down here. Then a lure buoy with some jellyfish. An artificial reef. Just put both of them in there. Well, I just lost one of my plants. What just happened there? Not quite sure. But yeah. There we go. Unpause the game. Oh, we need a tank filter at some point too. Where is tank filter even? Here we go. I can just put the tank filter right here, honestly. It's easily accessible to guests. Or not guests, but my staff. So I could tuck it in the back, too. That's a pain in the ass if the maintenance work wants to empty it out. I can always move it later. So we'll put it kind of right here, where it's out of the way. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Come on, game. Thank you. Oh, what's the matter now? Why are you still... Okay, you just haven't realized that you're in the right biome yet. That's okay. The big splash. Oh, I hear my lines. Is everything okay? You're all just growling at the rhinos. Okay. Werewolf has grown to young to adult. You still in space? Barely. Space is going to be a problem soon, but not yet. That's okay. We have our nice little exhibit here. Bengal tiger wants to reproduce. Oh well. Guess love my zoo. Not worried too much about people reproducing right now. Everything dies of old age, I can just adopt new ones. There we go. Put another small exhibit here. I could do another tank here, too, if I really wanted to. But, well, I just watched that squirrel spawn in. Hey, everyone wants to bang. You know, it's mid-August. It's summer. They're bored. Right, people are still hungry. People are kind of thirsty, but not really. They're not amused. People just want to eat, and they want to sit down. Everyone's really hungry for no reason, even though there's plenty of food. There's food there, there's food there. Everywhere there's food. Like, this is like the biggest gap of no food. It's just right there where there's nobody hanging out. Yeah, you can have some food there. Food stand right here. I mean, there's a pretzel stand that no one wants. Butts is so far away. It's like a 2-second walk. Watch. I will play the role as a hungry customer. Oh man, I am hungry. That calzone is on its way, but in the meantime, let me get the sub. And boom, we're right there to the sub. Oh. Man, the sub, I don't want that. I want the shish kebabs instead. Let's see how long it takes to get to there. Why are the balloons in the middle of my fucking path? I need to move those. And then look, shish kebabs. And then, oh man, I'm not in the mood for shish kebabs either. You know, this is the longest walk. It's just through this little area. Grey Wolf needs more space. Alright, we need to fix that real fast. I think Grey Wolf just grew up. Yep, okay, we need to get rid of a couple Grey Wolves, but that's fine. And we need to move these balloons that are blocking my path. That's probably not helping anything. They can go, with the compost pile. You're effectively running. Okay, but it took me all of 10 seconds. So walking would take 20 seconds. Maybe 30 seconds. At most, the food is a minute away. Like, if I had food a minute away, I mean, it's going to take me, like, you know, it's not that small. This is literally the smallest. All right, well, it doesn't say here, but this is like the small maps. This is a small zoo. It's 5, 10 away. What, seconds? Not minutes. There's no way there's the 10 minutes away, but, you know what? We need to get rid of a couple Grey Wolves real fast because they've had like 1 million kids. So, sort this by animal. No, not by favorite animal. Minutes. I don't think so, but we'll sort that in a second. First, we need to get rid of a Grey Wolf or 2. Grey Wolf is grown up. Yeah, they're all related to each other, but we get rid of the oldest ones. Where's Grey Wolf 2? Oh, Grey Wolf 2 got murdered, right. Okay, so Grey Wolf... All these are guys. Holy crap. They keep having boys. They actually want a 3-course meal in the 5-star Michelin restaurant at the zoo. I could put down a restaurant, but it takes up a lot of space. So I've been holding off on that. But, yeah. Grey Wolf 1. Here, we're going to get rid of the kids here. Release them. We can't release the animal so wild because it doesn't have enough space. But if we get rid of Grey Wolf 8. Is that enough room yet? Okay. We'll release Grey Wolf 7 to the wild. And Grey Wolf 6. We're going to get, like, another girl, probably, in a minute. Grey Wolf 7. Grey Wolf 6. Grey Wolf 5. We release a bunch of Grey Wolves. We're going to get one girl Grey Wolf in here. So we got, like, a bunch of dudes. We have dude soup going on here. So, female. There you go. So I could place a restaurant, but restaurant, you know, fancy restaurant. We could place this. It takes up a good chunk of space. We don't really need it. I will put another food station. I feel like where would be a good place to put some food? I mean, I could put it like right in here or something. But this right near food right there. There's food right here. We got soda there. I could put it with, I guess, over here in Camel Land. Move the bench out of the way for a minute. Stands. What do we want? Burgers. Everyone wants a nice hamburger. It's the American dream to have this hamburger. So we'll put it right there. Bench right there. Put like another little doodad there. Got a trash can there. There's another food star. Easier to control breeding. I just pause the game and just give them to somebody else. I don't mind dealing with the breeding. Gives me something to do when we have a horrible mess. And plus, people like baby animals. Fine restaurant and pony poo go together. It's a burger. Has anyone even ridden this pony ride? Barely. Oh, here we go. Conservation animal reward for releasing stuff into the wild. Nobody really likes this pony ride, but... Oh, why are you angry? I'm parched. Well... Okay, to be fair, there's a lot less drink stands around here. Them being parched does actually make sense, but... At least last time I checked, we didn't have that many thirsty people. See, we just have a lot of moderately thirsty people. So, I guess we can get another drink stand. Oh, hold on, we got a text here. If anything escapes, it can't be pregnant. Well, nothing's escaping, except for theoretically Fennec Foxes. Alright. Our driver will arrive soon with my calzone. I don't know what soon necessarily means, but... You know, soon. TM. So, calzone should happen any minute now. My roommate's downstairs, so if they just ring the doorbell like idiots instead of just leaving it there and texting, he'll see it. I'm gonna just text my roommate real fast, let him know. I'm just letting him know. Just in case they ring the doorbell, I'm going, huh? There we go. He's been alerted. Roommate, food coming. Touch it and die. Hey, he's not gonna steal my food. He's got... I'm sure he's ordered himself food today, probably already too. He orders himself a lot of food, so I don't think he's gonna come and steal mine. But I just want to let him know so he doesn't hear the doorbell and freak out. It's like, who's ringing the doorbell at 9 o'clock at night? You know what I mean? Because they're not... usually just leave it and go. But just in case they try to ring the doorbell or something. I don't want him being caught off guard. Okay, so what do I want for animals? Wetlands. Do some flamingos, maybe. Like I want to do before. If we did the crocodile instead. Yeah, let's do a flamingo. They'll look cool. We can put them like any kind of fence, really. Caribou can't reach the food tray. Is caribou starving? Or are they just... No, they're not. They're just being stupid. Okay. They're figuring it out. They're just being impatient. They're like my guests. I was going to build another drink stand, too. Right. Let me build a drink stand first. Let me check if I have an aluminum blah, blah, blah. Nope. Pokey catch. I don't know what the food soon means with the calzone. That could just mean that the person just started driving, for all we know. But it hasn't given me the delivered message yet. I'll keep one ear out. It said between 9:14 and 9:29. I don't have the tracking, unfortunately, working, so I'll just have to wait till it texts me or until I hear noises. Or my roommate hears noises, one or the other. Somebody will hear a noise. Or they'll start blowing up my phone, freaking out, saying, help, help! We don't know where you are. If I don't hear anything in a few minutes, I'll take a quick peek, but... I don't know what the soon means, unfortunately. But again, that's not treat stream being dumb. That's just I don't have the tracking logged in correctly. And I'll sort that out after stream. So I got to do stream all avatars too. It's right there. It's up to 200. Oh, here we go. Text. Okay, it's here. I'll be right back. Mark and anyone else listening? It'll say I'm grabbing water, but I'm not grabbing water. I am grab my food. All right, but be right back. Okay. Okay. We have a box from the correct restaurant. And we have our calzone. Well, I have my calzone. Calzone is in the box. Nice and happy. We got some dipping sauce for it too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice good calzone. It's not as big as a pizza slice, but it's a good healthy calzone. Bowl can move for a minute. Oh. I did not really clear off space on my desk. Decent size. Yeah. It's good. They're very tasty too. All the things I've picked is stuff I've had and enjoyed before. So, yeah. That's good size. Get a couple bites in real fast and I'll unpause the game. Oh, in case you're wondering what's in it, it's like a kind of a hamburgery, cheeseburgery kind of calzone I got. So you got ground beef, a couple different cheeses. I think there might be like some like other little toppings in there too. I don't remember. Yeah, there's a few different dice things in here. Say like ham maybe. I'll have to double check on Treat Stream what I actually told it to put exactly in it. But, you know, kind of like a few different meats, some cheeses and stuff like that. You know, nice little healthy meaty calzone. Might be bacon maybe. It's either kind of like, you know, loosely cooked bacon or ham. I think it's ham, but could be bacon maybe. Yeah, thanks again, Mark. It's very good. I appreciate it. It's very tasty. It's whatever they put by default under cheeseburger calzone. A lot of my food choices close already. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock for me right now. You know, I don't normally stream this late anyways, but you sent me food, so I was going to keep going. Not that I was in a rush to end or anything, but, you know, it's kind of late at night. I might adjust it if I end up doing more later streams. Because originally when I set it up was back when I was starting to stream at like 11 a.m. People don't eat after 9? Apparently not. We'll have to go through there and double check and try maybe add a few more later options. But I also don't want things that are open, you know, too late, you know, because if it's like 11 o'clock at night, I don't want somebody sending me food. So, you know, because realistically, you know, I wouldn't want someone ordering food, like the pizza's closed already. Like, I'll have to double check everything, see, like, what's going on. But a lot of places here do kind of close a little bit early, unfortunately. But I'll double check later to make sure everything is not like permanently closed or something dumb. Or they might just have different delivery hours. You know, they might just not want to deal with late night orders. Or who knows? But yeah, I'll look into it though. I'm just not 100% sure. We're going to build a nice little flamingo exhibit. Oh, we want to build a drink stand for these people. Right. That's something I said I would do. Begrudgingly, but I will make them a drink stand. Where do I want to put it? Maybe like right up in here. Because there is a decent gap for my drinks. So I'll put probably about here. Bulldoze you, bulldoze you. My knights do not run away from the Fennec Foxes fence. We have some soda. We have drinks. Can we sort by drinks or just have to look at all the no, we just have to look at all the stands. We have a coffee already and we have a soda already. So our last option is a water. But a nice water stand right about here. Make this path kind of go straight, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. This is going to look nice in a second. Water stand. People don't need a picnic table to drink their water, but we'll give them a nice little bench. A trash can. I'll leave the little do not cross fence for now, just in case they see a Fennec Fox again freak out like idiots, but put that there. Put a little donation box probably up here. There's not one directly here, and the guests will sometimes get mad that they can't donate. How much viewing angles do we have on these Fennec Foxes? Decent amount. If anything, moving some guests around and playing a donation box is probably a good thing. The less they can see these animals, the better. They always think they're being chased. Instant gratification. Yes. Okay, now we'll put this right about here. I could set up a little picnic table here anyways. We don't need it right there. It'll be fine. It's a water station. If someone's saying, oh, I have to stand and drink out of a water bottle, like, calm down, kid. You know, I understand no one to sit down. You know, you want to sit down and eat your burger. But, I mean, they're not even. They're just sitting down on the bench and relaxing. Well, that's not a burger. That's a bathroom. My burger's over here, right? And they got a thing there. And you can sit down with your cotton candy. Yeah, they got water there now, too. Everyone should be happy. We'll get back to building our flamingo zone. I think I'll put the flamingos up here. We can put like a little crappy fence here. Because they're flamingos and they can't break free of anything. Post and rope. Perfect. Like so. And post and rope can go back through here. And then, I mean, the flamingos don't need that much space, but yeah. Flamingos never chase anyone? Apparently not. I mean, actually, I could fit a bigger animal here, honestly. I might do that instead. Well, hold on. This is going to be an exhibit here. Because this caps off here, so I can put something kind of ends there. We got all this space to use. It's going to be a little bit of an awkward shaped exhibit probably anyways, because it kind of bends around here. So yeah, we'll do this for now. Bulldoze this carefully so I don't break my tank in the process. There we go. That's a fairly large flamingo exhibit, but what we're going to do is fence off a little bit of extra space just in case the camels want more space in the future, or the crocodiles need more space or something. Let's leave our options open. Or we can move the little compost pile back here, theoretically, too. Yeah, we might just do that. Dumps for dollars. We might make a new dumps for dollars. Put that back there. Yeah. This will be 2 dump. 2 dump, $2. That way you can just clear up this little space here for another exhibit. But yeah, we have a nice little extra room here in case we need to adjust things later. Flamingos. Grass and dirt. What is right here? Oh, it's a barfly. Okay. I saw something like a pixel that was astray. I'm like, what is going on? But it's just a little happy flamingo. Or not flamingo, barfly. We will have happy... Oh, flamingos don't need shelters. Okay. That's unfortunate. Nice metal trough full of shrimp. That sounds tasty. Put that up against the tank. The water dish can go over here. Feeder ball. Sure, they'll have a vegetarian option. They don't have a shelter, but we'll give them like a cool misty spring at least. And squeaky toy. It'll be funny. So flamingo playing with a squeaky toy amuses me more than it should. Now they don't have any trees, but where are these flamingos? There's our Central African flamingos. So we have a Central African tree. We have a worldwide tree. Good enough for me. Oh, we need a puddle for them first. These are aquatic animals. Give them a nice puddle. Boop. There we go. Nope, wrong tree. There we go. Give them a few trees to play with. Papyrus. Sure. We have them papyrus. Why not? They don't have any shelter, so I just want to give them a few extra plants, at least. And that's everything they need, so flamingo. And flamingo. There you go. Oh, they need a way to get into this exhibit. Right. Gate. Boop. What was the last thing I built? This stuff over here. They all have gates, right? Yes. Perfect. Unpause the game. I don't know what my caps lock is on. 2 and not 50. I mean, we can get a couple more, but we don't want 50 of them. There we go. Nice and happy. So unable to reach the food. He hasn't tried yet. He literally has existed for all 5 seconds. He'll figure it out, game. I promise you, they'll figure it out. Ooh, something's making a horrible noise. Is that the... Staying close to mother. Resting. One of these animals is making this horrible noise. I don't know what. Sniffing, sleeping. Well, he made a poop. Oh, it's him sleeping. He's snoring. Oh, that noise is actually starting to get annoying. I'm backing away from them. I don't know how bad it was, but it was coming out of both headphones directions, kind of like slightly off balance. Probably not as bad as on stream, but he wants privacy. Well, they'll figure it out. I know you want to reproduce, but I'm not getting like a million of each animal game. Right here is unfortunately a little bit dead, so what we might do, actually, because these guys shouldn't need too much room. Make this slightly... Oops, undo. Might do this. just because we have all this space right here that we aren't going to be using for anything else. And man, this pony ride is not popular whatsoever. Well, I'll put a little donation box here so you don't complain that there's no donation boxes in this general vicinity. We can also put a bench kind of over here. There we go. And then garbage can. We got garbage can there. Garbage can there. Where do we need a garbage can? Over there later, but not right this minute. Wait, what the fuck? No, not again. Not the killer Fennec Foxes chasing everybody. Why do you think Fennec Foxes are chasing you? Where's that pony ride go to? Oh, nowhere. It's just inside this little thing. You just get to walk around in a small circle with them, I guess. But we have a problem with the Fennec Foxes again. Everyone thinks they're attacking them again, so... Crate. Crate. I don't know why everyone's afraid of these goddamn Fennec Foxes. Crate. This is just a cursed area. We had the idiot tortoises here before that couldn't do anything right. And then ISU earlier was saying, oh, just make it like a nice little nature area. I'm like, no, we'll put an animal here. So we get rid of the stupid tortoises, and now we have this problem with the Fennec Foxes. They're all in crates, so chill the fuck out. I hate this zoo. I'm being chased by an animal. So we're going to do something here. We're going to make it harder to see the Fennec Foxes. So if you can't see the Fennec Fox, then you can't think you're being chased. Here, just do this. Put a nice little brick wall. So it's hard to see them. There's less opportunities to look at them. There's less opportunities to think you're getting chased. Okay, now we can uncrate them. I don't know what is... It's always the Fennec Foxes, too. Like, none of these other exhibits are freaking people out. What are you doing? Going to rake poo, okay. Like, none of these other exhibits are having problems. So I really don't know what's left to do other than... Hold on. I have a drastic method to try to fix this. I don't know if it'll work or help, but we are going to make a moat. This might just be an utter waste of my time. It's going to look like shit, but if I make a moat, they won't think they're being chased. You're desert animals, right? Yes. I can't make this moat very perfectly, but maybe this will discourage the notion of being chased. If there's like a bunch of water in the way. I don't know if it'll help, but I'm out of ideas at this point. Aside from just getting rid of the Fennec Foxes, which I'd rather not do. Because they're not doing anything wrong. It's my guests that are in the wrong. So I'll put this here. Make this like a nice little... No, that looks worse. I just... Nope. Nope. Okay, well... We sort of have a moat. We have less viewing angles on these guys. So maybe that will discourage the idea of being chased. There's a water barrier. Swap location for something else. Yeah, I could, but... I don't have anything else that really needs a small exhibit, aside from maybe the flamingos or something. So I have to adopt something new first. So I'll look at my options and see if I can find something small, like a fox, that we can put there. But I don't know if it's the Fennec Foxes or this location. What? Okay, that's not important. Well, polar bears made babies. Gray wolf knives attacked and killed. What? That's one I just adopted. You all complained that you wanted a mate, and you just killed... Grey Wolf 3. You were the original fucker that killed someone before, too. Grey Wolf 3 has killed 2 of my fucking Grey Wolves. Well, saw the carcass. Y'all don't get to make babies. Oh well. Okay, so polar bears made babies and need more space. Okay, I was hoping that I would have more. How many polar bears do I even have? 6 of them. Okay. Current activity, newly born. So we can get rid of a couple polar bears, to be fair. Get rid of polar bears like 3 and 4 or something. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I can still release these ones. They haven't realized they're low in space. It's just the new ones. So we do that. And we have Vietnam flashbacks. As the trappers come in. Oh, I put this crate underwater. Oh my god. Yeah, so I killed that polar bear by accident. Whoops. That someone's gonna get a dead wet polar bear. That crate just went completely underwater. Alright, Fennec Foxes is going to adult. Cool, you gotta threaten people as an adult? What's your matter? I don't know why this person is very unhappy. Maybe he got chased earlier. Every time I see them run near the Fennec Foxes, I get concerned. Okay, well, the Fennec Foxes can swim. So, my barricade didn't work that well. He's sitting underwater. Going into water. What, are you okay, Fennec Fox? Yeah, they're marine animals, but it doesn't mean that you can just put them in a crate underwater. Okay, I think I understand why these guests are afraid of the Fennec Foxes. After what I just witnessed. So these Fennec Foxes are actually, like, possessed. By, like, some sort of demon entity. So, the fear isn't completely unfounded. So, I want to look at putting the exhibit here and see what my options are. I want to find another small animal. And I might move the Fennec Foxes over there, honestly. You know, I was kind of having like a nice little desert area here, but Let's see what my animal options are. Grassland. Oh, we haven't done a grassland exhibit yet. We completely forgot that. Prozalski's Wild Horse is one of the DLC animals from the first game. I don't think I can fit horses there. Rattel, Honey Badger, Dwarf Elephant. Holy crap, the Dwarf Elephant is, like, small. They aren't kidding about... Oh, it's also dead. So... Secretary birds. They look just like my flamingos. So I don't really want them. We do bisons, maybe. Or horses. We'll do some wild horses. Maybe. Blue buck or bison. I'll do bisons. That's a more of a unique animal. And put the bisons up in here. Then we'll find a small animal. I completely forgot to do a grassland animal. How are you for fence types? Can you handle whatever the hell this is? No. Okay. You need actual strong fence. Or a cable fence. Can you handle a cable fence? Yes. Okay. So we're going to use a cable fence for my bison. So let's do that. Everyone's happy still. And this will be a nice little bison area. Trying to decide how much space I want to give the bisons. Probably this little curve, at least. We go straight down from here. There we go. This will be more enough room for some bison. Small wooden shelter. Let's do a small stable. Put the bison in a stable. We don't have too many stables really in this zoo. Rocks. Yeah. Bison are from that part of North America. What do we have? Okay, all of this is from that area. Cool. Put a couple trees down. You're a dead plant. I don't want to reintroduce dead plants and have them, like, take over the world. June grass. Dandelions. Nah, no dandelions. They look like crap. They'll spread everywhere and cause me problems. So I'll put some blue stems down. Some sedge grass down. And some June grass down. And you want a salt lick. Put salt lick here and a salt lick there. Another hollow log fan. Okay. And then... Oh, why did the music just skip? Should I be concerned about that? Possibly. We'll find out. A water trough. Okay, now my bisons. Female and male. And they're held by this fence here, so I don't have to worry about any nonsense. I just need a way to get in still. Put that right here. And one right there. There you go. Bisons, enjoy your new life. What? Zookeeper's just hanging there. No, zookeeper. Who are you? Possum. Yeah, Toasty Possum. Your zookeeper is not doing any work. And we want an exhibit here and an exhibit there. So what do we got here? Let's go back to grassland. I don't think there's any of these other ones we really want to do. Except for maybe the horse, but eh. Sorry you're tired. That's fair. Savannah, we've done a couple of. Scrub, we've done. What did we do? We tried the Tauruses, didn't work. And we tried something else here. Didn't we? I feel like we have one of these animals. Oh, the rhinoceros, right. I mean, you could get kangaroo. Whoa, Fennec Foxes in the water and can't swim. So the moat's working, but a little too well. He was in the water earlier. He's drowning. Well, it serves you right, Fennec Fox. So my water barrier idea might not have been the best idea, because apparently it can drown. Now I guess we get mad that the Fennec Foxes are drowning. Going into water! Fennec Fox, no! I take him out of the water, and his first action is to go back into the water. Running away. From what? The water that you almost drowned in? Oh, what are you doing? Behaving aggressively towards Fennec Fox. No, Bison, leave Fennec Fox alone. Alright, now the Fennec Foxes are trying to fight with the Bison. What is going on with these Fennec Foxes? Well, if I dig a deep ditch, then they're just going to get stuck in that, and the game's not going to tell me. At least when they fall in the water, the game lets me know, hey, your animal's drowning. They fall in a ditch, they're just going to sit there until they're hungry, then complain. So we're going to move these Fennec Foxes as soon as I find a suitable small animal. It's liked by all, yes, literally. Pokey. No, I already have a Sunscorch. Pretty sure. Pokey check. That's my shiny. Yeah. My shiny's the Sunscorch. Yeah, I could get kangaroos maybe. But is there anything small here? What's my smallest animal options? Wetlands, we've done plenty of those. Tundra. Penguins. We're doing penguins. So we're going to build a new exhibit for the Fennec Foxes out of the way of everything else. Where no one can go get chased by them. They can't start fights. We'll have some nice penguins instead over there. You love kangaroos. You should get them. Totally unbiased opinion. Okay, I will get to kangaroos in a little bit. I'm going to make penguins first. Because the penguins can't need too much room, I imagine. So we're going to get this. Brick wall here. No, made of brick wall's cursed. I don't know. Flamingos, what can you use? Low wrought iron fence. Okay. So get the low wrought iron fence. Where are my Fennec Foxes? I need to find one just so I can learn more about Fennec Foxes. There we go. Yep, okay. Put this here. Low wrought iron fence. Put the Fennec Fox zone back here. There'll be less opportunity from the threatened people. They'll be out here. Oh shit, undo. It didn't let me undo. Okay, I need to fix this tank real fast. We actually broke our tank. There we go. Tank has been fixed. I gotta go back and grab a Fennec Fox. And get to train if he needs. Boop. Smaller brush size here. Boom. There we go. And how much of the stuff can I move? Not much of it, probably. Nope, okay. Let's go rebuild the exhibit from scratch. Small desert burrow. Can go back here. Should get a bigger burrow. Why not? And a couple trees. Put some trees in the way, too. To make it harder to see them. So they can't be threatened as much. Guess I love my zoo. Yeah, well... They don't act like it sometimes. Food. Some nice, safe berries. I've never threatened anyone with berries. We'll give them some meat, too. So you don't look at my guests thinking they're food. Toys, feeder ball, squeaky toy, and a bone. They have shelter, they have food, they have plants, they have rocks. We'll even put this little rock right here to kind of block more view of them. There we go. Fennec Foxes go there now. You're not going to the water again, Fennec Fox. Fennec Foxes enjoy drowning themselves, apparently. Guests cannot get close enough to view Fennec Fox's exhibit. That's by design. But we'll make a path there in a few minutes. Guests not seeing Fennec Foxes is good news right now. It's saving me hassle. Where's my last Fennec Fox? Oh, he's taking a nap. Well, you're getting woken up, buddy. You've caused me enough problems. Okay, so this exhibit should now hopefully be empty. That's all my Fennec Foxes, right? Fennec Fox, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 3, 1, 4. Yeah, okay. There we go. Fennec Foxes are no longer a threat. Even the squirrel is safe from them. I just need a fence to get to them. Boop. And a fence between. I'll make the path for the guests in a minute. Let me just unpause the game and make sure they're not going to be miserable out here. What's the matter? Nothing. Could it be that you use a... Could it be that if you use a fence that they can escape from the guessing through being chased? Possibly, but they can't escape from these fences. And in the old exhibit, we just left them from, this is a straight up a brick wall. They ain't getting through a brick wall. So that is not the issue that's occurring. I don't know what the issue they're having actually is, but that isn't it. But we get to have some penguins now. In the short term. And nice low holiday fence. I finally get to use my holiday fence I wanted to use forever ago. Yeah, no, I don't know what the issue with them is. They're cursed. The bison didn't like him either. Yes, that's why I've moved him way over there. So hopefully they'll be better here now. Just rebuild this. And we'll make another little moat section. And granted, these are penguins, so they'll actually enjoy the water, but still. Give them a moat, anyways. Boom. There's our home of our new moat. We're just going to do shallow water, though. So it looks a little less glitchy. No, it's still going to be a glitchy piece of shit. Come on, game. It's just water. Figure it out. Okay, well. Undo that. No, I don't want to view my zoo stats. I want undo. So we have to help this water feature a little bit, because the game's getting a little confused by water. This whole area is just cursed. That's okay. We can fix this. Shallow water. We're not allowed to have shallow water here? Come on, game. I just want some shallow water right here. Make water. Okay, well, we're not going to have water there, I guess. This will be a little land bridge for my zookeeper. It's going to be glitchy anyways. Might as well just do that with it. Gives the zookeeper a nice, easy path there. Maybe the odd shapes look like gaps in the game. That's the only thing I can think of. Because normally I make everything nice square boxes, but I was trying to not do that for once. That being said, it's only 45-degree angles, so that shouldn't be a problem. You know, because you can make things diagonal in this game, so a 45-degree angle of just going like that shouldn't confuse the game too bad. Whoa. No, don't do that. But maybe. Your guess is good as mine at this point. We'll put a nice rock up here and everything. This is already glitchy. I'll fix the terrain a little bit in a second. There we go. Put some rocks on this weird-ass terrain and hope for the best. There we go. Looks a little better, at least. Rock Island. Oh. Well, you want more water. Okay, well then, damn. Does Rock Island have to be in deep water? That place on land. Well, that's fine. I just want to see if... how much water they actually want for that Rock Island. Give them a lot more water then. Fuck it. Oh, undo. Just have to... nope, undo. Just inch it very carefully. Let's do that then. If it's going to be on land over here anyways. Okay, well, it's looking a little better now. Still looks like shit, but less like shit. Can't place the lingonberry in the little water that's stuck there. Can I make a fence right here, maybe, and kind of just make this whole area just be... there we go. That looks a little better. I'm not really sure what the major malfunction is, but... animal enrichment. Not much options, but we have an ice flow. And I don't really like giving... water's too shallow for an Arctic cod. Really, game? You're gonna make me play these games again? Okay. Let's try to make this water deeper, maybe. I don't know. No, undo. Make the water that's already water deeper, maybe, will work. It's already water, so this shouldn't screw up anything. By making it just deeper water. There you go. Put an Arcticod right. There we go. We have an Arcticod now. Put a couple of them in there. Water's too shallow. Fuck off. Smooth its range slightly. There we go. There we go. Penguin. Boom. Give him some food. Cannot place artificial marine carcass in water or on land. Water's too shallow for artificial carcass. Alright, there we go. That lives there. And artificial fish with reef. Carcass there. Food box for... Okay, you know what? We're just going to put a normal little dish right here. I'm not playing any games. There. And... do we have any Antarctic stuff? Not really. So let's have some wrong moss, I guess. There we go. You got rock, you're fine. Okay. Oh, they need a... no, they sure have a gate. What are you... okay, you're fine. And Harpa Dunga Sataya. Biome's not suitable. What do you mean biome's not suitable? Yes, it is. Don't give me that bullshit. Okay. My zoo is more famous. Nice. Award and challenges. So if we could probably get to 5 stars at this rate. Let's get some more of food. Yet again, thank you, Scuba Mark, for the calzone. Very tasty. Got a few bites of it left. Now, someone wanted kangaroos. I think toasty. We have some room, so we're going to get these kangaroos in. If I can find them. Here we go. Kangaroo. Let's see what kind of fence the kangaroos want. Okay, that post and rope is still fine. Cool. Or cable fence, whatever. So we're going to build that. Yes, roux time. And probably ate earlier anyways. I did have some soup earlier, but I didn't eat dinner yet anyways. So, I really appreciate the calzone. Very tasty. Now, if there's ever an instance where I didn't want food delivered, I'd go turn the thing off. Not that there's times where I inherently want it, you know what I mean? But, like, if I explicitly didn't want food, I would have turned it off. Don't worry about that. If that's what you meant by what you said. I'm not 100% sure, but... but this kangaroo exhibit could be big enough. Might be. If not, I can just make it bigger really quick. I don't like how that bends, but, it's fine. It should be fine. Find out in a minute. Kangaroo, where'd you go? Wild Nidran, do I have one of you? Pokey check. Nope. We gotta Pokey catch you then. Okay. Here we go. We have red kangaroo habitat set up. You only get a little shelter. That's unfortunate for you. Toys. You get salt licks and carrots. Okay, well, I'm just going to give you some salt licks. You just eat the carrots and then complain that you have no toys. So I'll give you 2 substrate piles. One with hay, one with grass. You know it's basically the same goddamn thing. A water dish over there. You know what? Just in case if the bisons are the aggressors, we're going to Go play it safe and take a nice stone wall. Because you can't break through a stone wall, can you? No. In case the bisons just don't like animals in general, we're gonna... We could do a wooden slat fence between these two. Can the kangaroo survive? Yep, okay, cool. We're just gonna put this little fence here, just in case the bisons are aggressive. And now they won't know about each other. So, red kangaroo. You should have everything you need, other than trees and shit. What are you, Australia? But I don't need to gain plus to place down some trees. There we go. Weeping Mael. Oh, put that over here. And then... Ibex. Feathertop wiregrass. Sure. Okay, it's not yelling at me about the Ibex. What are you doing? Investigating Salt Lake. Okay, you're good on space. Awesome. We can put down a gate. Put the gate. I mean, I could put right here in the middle of everything, but no, we'll put it here. Probably, I'll shove it here. This will be the walk area. Put a gate between two exhibits. And we have room for like one more exhibit. Up here in the top right. Before I do that, though, this will be like a little guest area, and I want to see what my guests actually think they need. Not what they need, but what they think they need. No, crocodile is stupid, that's fine. Ibex is being stupid, that's fine. Let me take one more look at my guests. See what they need. Oh, here we go. Global Achievement Award for having all the continents. Nice. Thirst is... Let's see. Hunger is a problem. Thirst is kind of a problem. Entertainment's a big problem. Okay. So how can we entertain people over here? Touch pool. Sure. Do I have any... What would be a good space for a touch pool? Grey Wolf, whoa, whoa, whoa. Grey Wolf is not contained. Grey Wolf, how did you get out of the zoo? What? Okay, you know what? Let's just... We'll get a new rock cave and put away from the wall, maybe? Dude, how did you break out of the whole world? Okay, let's... Away from the wall now. I don't know what happened there, but he, like, escaped the zoo. Are the zoo fences not that strong, maybe? Can they just get through the zoo fence? That would explain why, like, these guys were free. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on things. Cats love my zoo. Yeah, but my wolves don't. They broke free of the world. Okay, well, unpause the game. We're safe again. What do I want to do here? I like a touch pool. I think that'll be a fun activity for everybody involved in this park. Put it like right here. Touch pool. There you go. That'll be enrichment for you. Bengal tiger wants to reproduce. Oh well. And we'll make like one more small exhibit here. It's another nice small animal. Temperate forest. Probably like one more savanna. We could do like some zebras real quick or something. Nice small thing. Before you end stream. With the park being full, as it were. Post and rope works for you, as does this. We need a big boy fence, but that's alright. We can fix that in a minute. Desert rail fence. Grey Wolf Forest Thirsty. You're the one who tried to escape. Oh yeah, you need everything. Challenging Grey Wolf. No, you ain't. You're getting crated. Don't challenge your dad. Yeah, go to sleep instead. He forgot his family. He has no family anymore, suddenly. What? Gray wolves. What is going on with my gray wolves here? Gray wolf 1. Well, you have forgotten how to exist, sir. So you know what? We're going to just get new gray wolves. I think that's just my best option at this point, is to get some fresh gray wolves. Just start anew with them. The helicopters will come and take them away. And there's someone else's problem now. Where are my zebras again? So we can fit zebras in this small gap here. I just want to make sure that all the other animals can handle like savanna fences and shit. Yep. Okay. Nope. Zebra. Desert rail fence. No, I want... Where is savanna? There we go. Uh-oh. I'm dropping frames like crazy. Hopefully... Okay, stream has fixed itself now, but we dropped all the frames for a few seconds there. Sorry about that. It's a little small, but it should be okay. They're just zebras. They can't need that much space, can they? Yeah, you know, let's make this look nice and even. That's happened on and off since I started. Really? Great. I don't know what's wrong. There's not that much running on the... I mean, the music playing is on 240. So... I don't know why I'm dropping frames like crazy right now. But we're almost done with stream, though, so... If we can just bear with it a little longer. I'll have to look at some settings again, see if something's going screwball somewhere else. Only lasts 5 seconds or so in between. Okay, you know, task manager. Let me just see if sending. You know, nothing is really. Bitrate here is 41, and I'm sending 46.3. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what would be like going upstream really. Shouldn't be much. So my overall drop frames aren't even that high, really. So something's just causing problems for like a half second that solves itself. I think it has a problem for a half second, apparently. And I can try lowering the bitrate a little bit more for next stream if it's going to do it again, but it was working fine when I first started stream, so I'm not entirely sure. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We're almost done. Zebra stable. Sure. Why not? Yeah, zebras like stables. Put it right away from the wall in case that's how they're escaping. Try this yellow ipe tree. I've never used it before. Just something that slowly increases the latency to broadcast. Yeah. Yeah, so it's dropping a few frames here and there, but barely. Not enough that's like causing me like any alarms on my end, but it's... I just glanced over it dipped to red for a half second. That's why it's increasing the latency, though, because it's not killing stream or anything like that, but it's just screwing you up just enough for a second that it tries to catch up. So, if possible, you know, refresh... If you can change your stream quality really fast, like, I think mine's set to 1080 or something, or 720. If you change, like, what you're viewing really fast, it should catch you up. But I'm just, you know, I'm not really sure what would be going wrong here. The thing playing music is at... It's a steady picture for the whole video, and it's at 240. I'll dump the music down to 144p. Not that it should make any difference, really, but... You're already running slightly lower. Okay. But I'm saying, that's what you can do if you ever get behind a streamer, is if you change your quality, up or down, either or, it'll, like, refresh without having to reload the whole page. You know, just if that can help you just a little bit. Music's always hearable. Yeah, no, what I did is I just lowered the, it's running off of YouTube, but the video is a stationary picture, and it was running at 240p anyway, so YouTube shouldn't be screwing me up, and I'm barely downloading anything. I'm at, like, literally 64 kilobytes per second download, and probably most of that is from OBS. So it's not the music screwing it up, I don't think. So I've done music before too, anyways. But we have room here for some zebras. Alright, unpause the game. Make sure zebras are happy. Lion wants to reproduce. I don't care. That's the lion's problem, not mine. Alright, zebras, are you happy? Yes. Red panda wants to reproduce. I don't care. But yeah, they can look at my killer Fennec Foxes over here. Made a CPU spike when you unpause the game. There shouldn't be a CPU spike whatsoever. I will check anyways. But this should be doing nothing to my CPU. But let me see. CPU's at that value. I'm not seeing any noticeable CPU changes when I pause and unpause. When I placed animals, you mean? Maybe. But again, this game is really old, so I shouldn't be having a problem with that. Oh, this person just... Oh, it's their giraffe puppet. I thought this person just went out and stole a fish out of my pool for a second. There's a few things it could theoretically be. I just don't really know. I think I just kind of one of those things we got to deal with it, unfortunately, until, you know, I have a better idea. But, okay, we have more guest enrichment. Let's check one last time what these people want. A lot of enrichment, some thirst, some hunger. Okay. Oh, yes, the zebra's making the wonderful noises now. Okay, so let's get some stands real quick. My zoo's more... Yes, we have a 5-star zoo. Yes! Set up a hot dog stand. Let's up another soda stand. Let's up some, like, stuff for the guests here. There we go, and we can put, you know, garbage can up here. Put a bench up here, actually. Well, what the fuck? Whoa, pause. What? What's going on? Why are you running? You're just eager, okay. I see a guest running and I assume the worst. For good reason. Grizzly bear's pregnant. Cool. Okay, you want a trash can. Trash can there. Put a little bench up somewhere. Where did I block off my... Yeah, I blocked off my entrance to this. I can fix that in a second, but you... Or this fence here... Leatherback turtle is now pregnant. Cool. So we're just going to move my gate over to here instead. Bidoof, do I have one of you? Pokey check. Nope. Let's try to catch it. Boom. Dromedary camel doesn't like being a smelly exhibit. Okay, well let's go investigate. I don't know what smells. Is it the water? That's the only thing I can think is that this water smell, but I don't see... You know, maybe the crocodiles next door smell? I don't really know. There's nothing here I can really do for you, buddy. I'll check on the crocodiles next door. Hey, you guys being smelly? Turtles lay eggs, so pregnant isn't a thing. Well, aren't they pregnant? Oh, red panda died of old age. Uh-oh. We might need to replace some pandas. What's my panda situation? You're miserable, you don't have any socials. You have a child, but... Is that like my only red panda? Oh, sort by animal, please. I don't know why I can't sort this alphabetically. The zebra is stinky, but that's fine. Yep, okay. So you're about to die of old age too, then. And I can't release you in the wild, sadly, because you haven't taken a nap. But we're going to release you to be adopted. And you are a girl, so we'll get a new guy red panda. Actually, no, we'll auction you off too. Let's get some fresh red pandas. Oh, what are you, tropical rainforest? No. What is this? Alfeed biome. Temperate, okay. Yeah, unfortunately animals are going to start dying soon. So let's get some fresh ones here. There we go. Welcome to the family. Brand new replacement ones. Turtles don't lay eggs, so pregnant's nothing. I don't know. I'm not a turtle expert. Lure buoy. Where's my pregnant turtle? Well, maybe it's because he's gonna lay an egg soon. I don't know. His next egg, I don't know if turtles lay eggs if they're not pregnant, like inseminated. So I know like not rooster, but like chickens. Yeah, roosters lay eggs. Smart brain. You know, chickens will lay eggs and shit, even if they're not inseminated. So I don't know if turtles work the same way. But is there sand to bury them and leave? Nope, sadly not. The zoo isn't amusing enough for me. There's no anywhere to sit down. You literally got off of a place to sit. Play with the touch pool, dude. We need to find... The game isn't that accurate. I mean, it might just be the way the Prancy system works. Guests want dessert. They got plenty of desserts. They want things to do. They want dessert. Yeah, we need to find more things for them to do really quick. I mean, space is at a premium, but they're not using this damn thing. I'm starting to pony ride. They clearly have no interest in this goddamn pony ride. Lifetime profit, 140. Yeah, that's not being used. We're going to find more fun things to do instead of a pony ride. Free the ponies. Yeah, we got rid of the ponies. So we're going to have a photo kiosk. We can go take some photos. Oh, no, it's where they admire my photos. I don't care about that, then. Insect house we already did, I think. Which houses did we do already in the beginning of the zoo? Insect and aquarium. The seahorse is one. Okay. Aquarium of octopus, jellyfish. Reptile house. Okay, we're going to put reptile house down instead. Put that there. Oh, actually, undo. Put Sky Tower right here. Maybe they'll ride the Sky Tower and have fun. Put the reptile house kind of more over here. Boom. Boom. Okay, like so. You know, maybe a pony ride just isn't that accurate. Or not accurate, but not that fun. But imagine getting to ride a little thing and go up in the air. That's got to be more excitement. What else is fun for people? I mean, I could put like a slide. Well, this area's funny enough. Let me find a boring area to put like a slide down. Yeah, like this little Y area. We'll break this up slightly. What fence are you? Boreal rail fence. Okay. We could do this. And this will be a new enrichment zone. There you go. That was something to do. Look at that enrichment, guys. Oh, is there anything more for the adults to do, really? Music rack, Tundra fountain. We could do a couple of drinking fountains in a minute if where they're thirsty. Climb up the slide and jump the fence. Yeah. I mean, everyone else started getting chased by everything else. Might as well. Oh, a map. We should put a map down. There we go. Oh, what are you running? Oh, you're just having fun. Okay. I need probably a couple more donation boxes, because I haven't set any up in a while. They're going to get mad if they want to donate and can't. It's under staff, I think. No. Where's my donation box? The bathroom for the adults. We have enough bathrooms. That's like the one complaint we haven't had in a long time, is bathroom. So put a donation box there. Guests love my zoo. See, my guests are happy. It's a 5-star zoo. They just want dessert again, randomly. You got enough desserts. Look, there's desserts there. Bengal tiger, you're fine. Like, this is the only area that doesn't really have much in the way of dessert. But I don't want to take a room away from the polar bears. Why are you running? You're just stupid. Okay. So we'll make this area a dessert stand, I guess. We can take a small amount of space away from the lion. It should be fine. That'll be where it goes in a minute. I just want to look and... No. Do this for a second. So I know exactly how much space I want to take away from for our dessert stand. Even though I think we have more than enough. Stands. No, carts. So it's not even dessert stands, they're dessert carts. Cotton candy. Ice cream. Did I ever sat down an ice cream stand? I don't remember which ones I've sat. Zoo quick stats. Buildings. Hamburger, coffee, shish kebabs, soda, water. Cotton candy, fruit cup, and pretzels. Okay. So we don't have an ice cream stand yet. So put that there. Maybe I can put another fun thing to do here. While I'm here, let's take a look. You have a bench right there. Get a garbage can out somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. There's a garbage can right there. It's close enough. Let's find something fun we can set down for these people really quick before we wrap up stream. What looks fun to me? Headset kiosk. That's not really what I meant, but I mean, people can buy some headsets. But I don't remember how these work. Sure, why not? I'll put the headsets near the entrance to the zoo, actually. That would make more sense. So if guests want them, they can get them right there. Aquarium of tropical fish. I could build an entertainer stage, maybe. But that'd take more room. It'll be fine. Can I, like, diagonal this in a useful way? Not really. I don't want to take too much room away from these animals, though. But what's in here? The rhinos. Yeah, they can't afford too much room to lose. Probably take a tiny bit of room away from the foxes, to be fair. If I need to. I'm trying to remember which way they... Yeah, put here. It'll be a little bit cramped, but it'll be fine. I could put it like this. If the fence is in the way, then I can just bend it. Yeah, put it like this. This works better. Then we can make this wall look a little better. Just do this. Make a new gate for them. Put it right there. Just move this rock over. There's just not that many Fennec Foxes, so you should be fine if I take a little bit of room. Privacy. This guy wants a little more privacy anyways. Okay. So what we'll do is find a nice, beautiful something or another. That may be solid decorative things we can use, but... concrete fence, maybe. Tundra fence. Well, we'll just use this. There we go. There's your privacy area. Hopefully the exhibit's not too small for them now, but it shouldn't be, just from taking away like 2 pixels. What's in here anyways? What animal lives here? The wolves. I mean, they were fine until they had like 1 million babies. The ibex haven't complained about space either, so what we'll do, just in case, take away a little bit of room from the ibex. They don't need that much room anyways. Take this. Boom. Come on. There's. Give these guys a tiny bit more room. That will take away in a second. Gray wolf. You want this, so there you go. And I can make this fence here a little more diagonal. Like that. There we go. Everyone should be happy now. I've given and I've taken from most people. Should all balance out. And I need to fix my fence situation here, my gates. Where do I want to put the gate? There or there? Or is there still one in existence? Nope. Okay. Just put it there. And I need a new one. Put it right there. This kind of looks like crap, honestly. Having just that random tall bit. What do we want to do then? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why is this stone? You don't need to be stone. Because you all don't need privacy. So we're going to change this stone fence to this. The low wrought iron. Boom. Now I can make this like something that looks a little better. Having a privacy area. Because these pandas are a little shy. So I could do stone or I could do concrete. I think stone would look a little better. And we'd get rid of some stone. So do that. There's some nice windows there. Some windows here. There we go. And I can put the gate right there. Alright, we're almost there. Boop. Then we can hire an entertainer. And I will be our entertainment. So I'm not in the zoo yet. So I'll be the entertainer. So I entertain all the people watching. Ibex needs space. Whoa. I took away 1 pixel from them. Now they're all freaking out. Really? Y'all were that crunched up? How many Ibexes do I even have? I have 6 of them. Maybe we can get rid of 1 of them. Probably like Ibex 1 and 2 or something. These are like my first animals, so they're gonna be... I'll sell you. Ibex 1. And all these are boys anyways, okay. I've gotten rid of 1 Ibex. So we're gonna release you into the wild. And release you into the wild. Hey, Rabbit! We're going to wrap up soon, but yes, this is what the game looks like. We're just doing a nice little happy Freeform Zoo. And I think all these Ibexes are dudes, so I want a girl Ibex. Yep. You been lurking? Oh, alright. Yeah. We are unfortunately getting towards wrapping up time. But we'll get a girl ibex in here. Okay, they're all dudes, so we have a new girl here. Guess I'll have my zoo. Is there any more space I could give these ibexes? Not really. I mean, I could... I took away like 2 pixels from them, and it just completely devastated them. It was unfortunate. Ooh, I even lost a half star from that. Alright, I need to move this bouquet out of the way. Where did I put all my other bouquets? I don't even remember. Somewhere there's a pile of these damn bouquets that I completely shoved in the corner and lost. But they can go right here for now. Alright, we got a star back. Are the bouquets over here by the zebras? No, I don't remember. I remember I moved them out of my way a long time ago. I don't remember where they wound up. Red kangaroo is unable to resmell food trough. But here we go. 10 males released. We get conservation reward. That also has maxed this out and gives me a little bit more towards the award goals. Nice. Okay. Is there anything left here before I wrap us up? I think everybody's finally starting to get happy in the zoo. Trash. Might use trash cans. Everyone's miserable because they're not entertained. Hopefully the entertainer can help with that. A few thirsty guests. Yeah, so basically, we're not getting more desserts, guests. You have plenty. You know, I'd be willing to get an extra drink stand, but we can... Wait, water fountains. That's what I was going to do earlier. Where the hell did they go? Nautilus drinking fountain. That looks cool. It costs the same amount, so I don't think that'll actually give me any cool points, but... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. What do you mean my giraffe's not contained? Where's Reticulated Giraffe 1? Reticulated Giraffe 1, where are you? Reticulated Giraffe 1 is no longer contained in this mortal coil. So, yeah, we lost Reticulated Giraffe 1. He just vanished to the ether. He's no longer contained. Yeah, by this mortal coil. He got out of the zoo. So apparently the zoo fences aren't impenetrable. So that's unfortunate. But we'll get a new girl. For a second I thought this was fucking like Kissed by a Rose. What song is this? Because it started off like the same as Kiss from a Rose. Bum 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 bum. Someone else said they had this song. What are we in this? We're 2 hours and 3 seconds into the song. Relic song. Okay, well. Let's just make sure I'm actually on the right song. Now I just want to check something really fast. Yep, that's the same song. I want to see if I found Relic song, Kiss from a Rose. Has anyone else made that connection yet? No. Okay, well, I will make that a meme somehow at some point. Why did my music stop? Oh, because it's a new song time. Okay. Cormarine City, yeah. So I'll have to make the mashup of Relic Song and fucking Kiss from a Rose at some point. That was way too funny. Alright, so we want those drinking fountains before I got sidetracked by the Great Escape. I mean, I could make this fence one less. Hold on. The ibex were complaining earlier, to be fair. We can just get this. I don't know why it's glitchy right there, but that's alright. Boop. They don't need that much space there. Anyways. We can put like a trash can or something right there in that corner. The fence is not like... The diagonals in this game don't work out the best sometimes, but... It's gonna be where my handy-dandy drink fountain went. rotate that so guests can actually get to it. Maybe they can't reach that. We'll put trash can there instead. Boom. Just in case they have problems figuring out how to use a water fountain in a corner. Boom, water fountain. Put a water fountain over here. There's all the space. Like so. And then put a water fountain probably over here in enrichment zone. How about this thing? It's not popular either, but at least there's a human on it. Nope, there's not a human on it. She's just standing next to it. Nobody wants to ride the Sky Tower. Why not? What's wrong with my Sky Tower? Guests just don't want to be entertained. Oh, here we go. We have a guest willing to be entertained by the Sky Tower. Well, there you go. There's your enrichment that you don't want. But that's our zoo here. Now, before we end stream, let's do a quick tour of it. Oops, wrong button. Save the game. So we have our giraffes here. Got our polar bears. We got a lot of polar bears. That might be the next thing that becomes overcrowded. We have our ibex, the gray wolves, our red pandas, our Bengal tigers, our crocodiles, our camels, our enrichment zone that hasn't been working out too well for us, our flamingos, our rhinoceroses. I think I already said the lions. If not, there they are. The rhinos, my turtles, the cursed Fennec Foxes of Doom, the zebras, the kangaroos, the bisons are somewhere. They all sleep? Yeah, they're all asleep. My grizzly bears, my caribou, my giraffes. I think we said them at the beginning, and that is my zoo. So we're going to go save the game. Someone's been pregnant. We'll make sure that pregnancy is not lost. And we'll see who's live so we can rate out. Give me 1 second to open up my following list. Live. Okay. Who do we want to raid today? Oh, I actually know who we want to raid. I have someone I know IRL is on his way to affiliate. So let's make sure we just give him a raid. Kind of help him out a little bit here, get him towards affiliate. Thank you all for sticking around, and I'll catch you guys next time.